That's just a child.
It's just
One
a
of
child.
One of the children.
Oh,
Three
okay.
children, yeah.
Okay. So anyone that does it, that's just small, I'm assuming is a child. Got
Sid
it.
melted one of the succubi into sludge.
Sure did.
It was kind of gross.
It's kind of gross, yeah.
He became soup. Like he literally changed her state of matter. That it was very impressive and kind of sick.
I didn't even use transmutation magic.
It was very impressive. Gross, but impressive.
Oh god.
Like if you were so inclined to, you could feed them to your raptors through the straw.
Oh.
If I don't know if
I'm
they can.
very
They don't have
tempted to
lips.
feed
I
my
don't know if they could do that, but
They just
I
go
also don't know
licky
if they'd
licky.
want to, because it is still probably still bubbling.
only a little bit. It's kind
A
of gross.
hot meal.
Oh, fair. If it's hot, it's probably not the best idea. Got it.
No.
Oh well, it's acidic.
It's acid. It's acid.
Oh. Okay, then that's
Like not
different.
bubbling because it's hot. It's bubbling because it's reacting to ions.
So
Okay, gonna make sure I smack them. Not eat.
basically, I just
Two.
took an acid
Same
vial is
person.
1 pound, and I just basically conjured like 10 of them with a rubber band wrapped around them. Basically, like I think he made it look more fancy than that, but that's basically what it is.
No, I like the 10 vials with a rubber band around it. That sounds cool.
That sounds like a thing you would practically do in the
Yeah.
moment. It makes sense. Can I
And we're
throw
all
beef
just
at these
what
people?
is that?
You can.
Do we have? Oh wait, there's not like we don't have like a druid to like summon lethal animals.
Just cover
Not
it
yet.
in meat
No.
and then summon an animal.
Yeah, like a
I
bear or
get it.
something. I want
Summon a
something small.
I get it. I get where your mind's going. I like it. I like the creativity.
Like it's too easy to just get a bear and summon it and be like, go attack. No, make them hungry.
You know,
Give
Nix
them
is
more
going to take
motivation.
offense to that comment. He's vicious. He's vicious as
Back on your
hell.
back. Just throw a slice of bacon on Lust and
Oh,
gets bitten.
yo, we should put a fire under him and see if he gets like. Do we have I've got pepper and garlic and shit. Oh my god, guys, we can start a
Oh
roast.
my god. You're not going to Looney Tunes him into a fucking cauldron and cook him.
I don't need
Again.
to. If we could just
I don't know,
like
if you
trap him.
advertise it as a hot tub, though, can we
I
heat the water and
don't-
boot him in there and as a
I
hot
don't-
tub?
I don't
Did
No, we
think
need to,
that
like,
you
put a
should-
hole in the
Today?
ground.
What are you guys saying?
What is
I
this? How do we put a
don't
hole in the
think-
ground? Is there a spell to put a hole in the ground?
There is.
There is, but we're not there yet.
No, there has to be. I know there's like some stupid small spell, like a cantrip or something that lets you put a hole in the ground.
It's a small
Where
hole
is
with that
it?
cantrip.
Listen,
You have to
Yeah.
be there for a while.
We just
Plus
make
is
multiple small holes until they all
fucking
fall
huge.
into a big hole, and we put that
You guys,
stupid water,
you
and
guys
then we
kind
burn
of hear
it.
it,
do you
but
have
Sky
that spell?
is dying in
Do
the
you
other
have that
room.
spell? Do you have that
She's
spell?
just dying.
And Riri,
I have-
Riri, please. Do you
No,
really
wait. I
want
want her to keep going with her creativity.
a physical manifestation of lust?
We can cook him.
He is a physical manifestation of lust, and you want to
I
play
am
rabbit
lustful
teeth and
for
ducks
You want
with
to
him.
swallow?
My character has a whole bunch of cooking utensils that it has yet to use, and I need to cook.
I'd
Except that you
like
can
not
walk
gonna
through
stop
these
her.
make her sharpen her
Isn't-
chef's knife and get her like iron skillet out, like she's just gonna fuck someone up right now.
Does anybody have like a long rod, or like a spear, or a javelin. We could stick it up its ass, and then we could like roast him like a pig.
Victoria's just gonna quickly make his staff
Don't
just
think I do.
evaporate. He's like, no, we don't have any of that.
Oh no!
We don't have any of that.
Five javelins.
I can't even
No,
summon
sorry,
weapons.
no pole arms.
5 javelins on me. You can take this.
You need to start sticking them up somebody's, not somebody, its butt. Because I don't want you to accidentally stick it up anybody else's. Because that would suck.
The thing is I know
I will
this
start
is
throwing like
somebody's
salt and pepper on
something.
him. I will start throwing salt and pepper on him to get him prepped.
In hope of what? That he sneezes himself to death? What the fuck
I'm
is
just gonna
going
put him in a
on?
brine real quick, see what
I
happens.
wanna-
Marinates himself.
And you were saying you didn't know how to roleplay Riri last session, Sky. All you
Oh,
had to do
God.
was cook.
All I had to do was cook the enemies. Dang, that's what I was missing.
God, you know what? We thought of impaling him, setting him on fire. I
don't-
think you tried to shoot him in the face. I didn't know. I didn't think of cooking him earlier. It's just basic fucking fighting skills.
Yeah, you definitely
Ow!
How
cook
did
your
I
enemies
miss
and
class?
then defeat them.
Fighting 101.
Guys, you guys just
Goodness, we're
clearly
going to
don't
the-
know Riri.
Guys, I'm
So
fucking
are we
dying
ready
over
to
here.
start?
You're
Oh,
going
good
to the
lord.
Kirby School of Fighting.
And the worst part is, like, this is the best plan we have so far.
Yes!
Oh god, okay,
Listen,
so.
listen, I've
I'm
got
not gonna lie, I put a meme in there and it's starting to come true.
We hit him till he dies.
Can I animal friendship him? He's an animal, right? Can I make him my friend?
Okay,
You
let's
can
get into
certainly
the
try.
beating, the pummeling of this bull in a
Yes,
china
yes,
shop.
yes, yes. Quick recap of what happened last week. You guys made it down to Lust's lair, where you guys were confronted by Lust himself. It was Sidian who took the first step forward and tried to confront him because it looked like he was waiting for someone. While he was doing that, he had sent Calichus up to see what was going on with the rune of Tyr that you guys just happened to forget about completely, even though you worked so hard to get all the runes for it. Boy,
Did not forget, 2 people decided to make out and almost hurt each other.
And again, Lust just opened the door, and he's the one that made things awkward.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure, it's Lust's fault. Got it. Anyway,
We didn't talk.
Everything is.
while Sidian was confronting Lust, he got a vision from Tyr himself, who seemed a little short with them because left a god waiting and everything, but it's fine. He still bestowed the blessing of Tyr on Sidian, and he is now branded with the mark of Tyr.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah. Sent a
I
cat
would
in
love
place
to
of it, which is
evaporate right then.
oh my god. Sent a cat in its your guys' place, which is fine, totally cool. But yeah, once he came back to, felt a little bit more confident and confronted Lust and tried to attack him directly.
No, I told him to go to hell.
Yeah.
Then I attacked him directly.
Yeah. I said confronted and then attacked. That was in there. During
no.
that time, Lust had summoned. Well, not summoned. He called forth his underlings, a couple succubi, the devil children, and Chastity. And then the fight began. And it has been so far, a pretty daunting fight for you guys. It seems that every time Lust gets hit, Chastity's there to heal him. And you guys had a number of opponents that have more or less been dealt with. You guys plan to first focus on Lust and Chastity, but instead chose to take out everything else around it first and then go to Lust, which I mean it's a valid strategy. Mers convinced the succubi to step away from the fight, so that way they didn't die, and promised them a good time afterwards.
Oh,
Which they agreed to, and so they are currently standing aside for this fight and no longer engaged with you guys. Riri managed to freeze one of the devil children, so it is now currently out of the fight. So really, you guys have Lust, Chastity, and one Devil Child left. During the fight,
Ya está mierda de hombre. Está más cocinando el steak.
Yeah, there's one more, but he's
No, that's
on
okay.
like the other side of the room.
yeah, he's on the other side of the room, so let's see what happens with him. But he doesn't look like he's fighting you guys, so if you guys choose to attack him, you guys can. But during the fight, you guys also got the aid from a mysterious third party who appeared. And courageously, not courageously, offered his aid to help you guys. He seemed like he had some history with Riri and was more than willing to lend his support in her time of need. So he has been offering healing spells from a distance, from a safe distance, to anyone that gets hurt. At the very end, you guys managed to once again take out most of the underlings that Lust had summoned forward, and it was Lust, Chastity, and one Devil Child left when you guys realized that she is still being chained to Lust with the lock that's on her shoulder. After successfully maneuvering around Lust, you guys managed to break the key that was on his collar off and free Chastity, who proclaimed that she will no longer be a slave to Lust anymore. And that is where we will pick up. We will use the same initiative from last time, which should still be in the dice rolling channel.
I believe the last person to go was Merzus.
Correct. And then Desmond's going to ready a healing action and, hide. That's his whole spiel. But it'll actually be Chastity whose turn is up. And she, after her loud proclamation, will attack Lust.
Well, what? Did you cut out, or is there a dramatic pause?
She will attack Lust.
Oh.
With dramatic flair.
And two of her bolts, which now look like this bright, pure white light, shoot from her arms and hit Lust squarely in the chest.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice.
For significant damage, as the skin on his chest kind of burns and sizzles, and there's the stench of cooked meat for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Told you guys.
I'm gonna get hungry.
Now you're just taking her on.
This smells like it'd make good jerky.
Like just get a pepper box out and make him
Sneeze
sneeze.
his way to death.
Distraction. Lower him to rolling at disadvantage for a turn.
Oh my god.
However,
That's so sneezing.
Lust will fight back.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Merzus, does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Is this a spell or is he
Hold
just
on.
punching?
He is just punching.
Right. Legendary action.
Oh. I'm guessing he's not happy I freed her, huh?
He is not happy you freed her. His eyes are glowing a bright red, and he is glaring at you as his fists come raining down and do
Christ.
20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Sidian, it is your turn.
So seeing this happen, I think it's safe to assume that Chastity is free. I think it's safe to assume. Is it possible for Sid? This might be a little metagamey, but is it possible for Sid to make a perception check, just to kind of survey the battlefield and maybe notice that child or see what he's doing? Because now I'm curious if he's
perception check.
because he hasn't moved in a while.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's an 18. It's actually not too shabby.
With an 18, you will notice that that child that's up there in the corner is watching you guys, and his eyes haven't kind of left the battlefield. He is focused, but he hasn't moved, and it doesn't look like he's in a position to attack yet. His body actually seems pretty relaxed.
Interesting. So he's not like doing anything at the moment, though. He's just kind of like weighing his options. It kind of looks like.
He's just surveying the field.
Interesting. All right. What about this other kid, the one that's over here? What's their MO currently? Are they just kind of staying back?
Are the one
they're in
that's
combat. Yeah.
the little girl underneath Mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's in combat. She has, I believe, attacked Mercy. Yes.
All right. Right. So he can tell that that's going on. Sid's gonna look around, kind of surveying his options for a moment, and then he's gonna run behind. Okay, the game is paused. Should it be paused?
Log out
Okay, maybe Sid.
Boundary and log back in because it shouldn't be paused.
All right. Can do. But Sid is going to go behind one of those pillars, holding up the those fire things.
Mhm.
Or are those actually? Are they pillars or are they hanging from the ceiling?
They are pillars. They're like braziers that are roughly about 4 feet high-ish.
How wide are they?
The pillar part itself is about 10 feet wide. The ring itself is about 15-ish feet wide.
Okay. So he's going to go behind one of those and kind of like stick his head out so that he can kind of keep an eye out on the battlefield. Okay, and back in. So he's going to move roughly there.
Okay.
But he's going to... I want to get cover, basically.
Mhm.
He's going to, behind this cover, conjure something else. It's gonna be one of those large fused together acid vials again.
Okay.
But this time he's going to use a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, you're making a
Which-
big one.
Will allow him to
Ooh.
create up to 40 pounds.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's pretty heavy. This ball of acid is pretty heavy. And he's holding it behind this pillar.
Okay.
Pretty low to the ground so that if he does, for whatever reason, drop it, it doesn't just immediately shatter.
That's
Quick
probably
question.
smart.
Yeah.
Are you gonna throw that yourself, or are you gonna lob it to like Mercy or Festus to like fastball it at him?
I got a plan. Don't worry.
Care to
Okay, yeah,
Share?
don't tell us. Yeah.
No. Let's just wait. We'll just wait.
I'll tell you
So
guys
much
when you're
for
melted.
working together.
The heat of the moment.
We all
Oh,
make
die.
mistakes in the heat of the moment, Jimbo.
But that's gonna be his turn. He is gonna allow his summoned skeletal specter to make an attack.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll miss. Fun. Well, then that miss. That sure misses.
That sure misses.
The more you say it, it's not gonna change.
Yeah.
I thought
Hey,
it was
does Mitch-
repeating itself, and then I heard this slight change in tone.
Like he was hopeful?
Just a little there.
That sure misses.
I get it.
I mean, it just misses. There's nothing more to it. And I will also make a martial check while I'm still
Perfect.
remembering. I need to remember to do that. Somebody has to. And let's go condition immunities.
Okay.
Well, that's, does an 11 do it?
It does.
Nice.
It is. Lust is immune to the following effects: charmed, exhaustion, frightened, and poisoned.
All right. And now we know.
And now you know.
And now you know.
But what do
Alright.
we know? What am I learning? It's a joke, I heard it.
We just learned his condition immunity.
No, se quema alcohol fácil. Rápido.
Mercis, your mic is on.
But I like hearing it. It's like a whole other language.
Because it is a whole other language.
It is.
No,
It's like watching Eurovision.
Whoa, it's beautiful.
That's his turn.
He could be cussing.
Speaking in ancient
He could be cussing
incantation.
someone out right now.
He's probably like prepping a spell
That's exactly what he's doing.
with the various demons in his head.
It's beautiful though.
Perfect.
Wow.
I guess it's because I've spoken Spanish for so long. I don't see it as a romantic language.
Right.
Oh, but it absolutely is. Antonio Banderas, like, damn, son.
Damn!
And well, okay, but have you ever heard Mexican hillbillies?
Spy Kids
No,
was
I
a
haven't.
reawakening. Not a
That
I'm in
is
reawakening. It was an
charge of
awakening.
hillbilly
Awful.
accents.
That is awful. It is awful.
No. The movie shit. Wait, what are we
What?
talking about?
I guess I could just do this.
Accents.
The movie. What? Wait, wasn't talking about a movie? What movie?
I guess come
Talking
to
about
think of it,
Spy
come
Kids.
to-
You were talking about hillbillies. It's fine.
I guess come to think of it, I could do my plan now. I guess
This
Yeah, I
is just like I think I'm gonna try and take this guy down. This is why I don't
We're
share
just gonna
my
take
plan.
out
Do you
everyone.
guys, do you guys want
Go for it,
to?
why
Do you guys
not?
want to continue this fight, or do you want it to be over?
Yes.
I'm down for it just ending.
Let's continue the fight.
Kill it.
Alright, we'll give it another round.
Kill it. Come on,
It's
it's
fine,
gonna kill
fine.
us. Its turn is
Fine.
next.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill you. It's gonna kill your sister. I hope you're out of that. I hope you know you're the reason your sister's gonna die.
Oh, she'll be fine.
Went
No.
that
I mean-
went from 0
I mean,
to
she
a
was the
million
one-
real fucking quick.
I mean, actually, no. Do you guys want me to Do you guys want me to finish this fight?
Kill it.
Apparently,
Yes,
if you
yes,
know,
please
you gotta
continue.
kill your
Let's go.
sister.
I'm just thinking, you have an
Ask
opportunity.
That you
Like,
wait
I-
for her to kill me because I
Behind
want to
you.
see what happens.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
also
right.
wanna get
Yeah,
melted.
let
no,
it
no.
kill Mercer.
I already said my turn is over.
Yeah, you're right. We do need to see what happens if Merzus dies. Like, I would kill him, but I'm scared that the spell is going to affect, like, he's going to take my life instead. Whatever deity he made a deal with. And I'm like, I don't need that.
I don't need that negativity. in my life.
Okay. It is Lust's turn. That was
Oh
interesting.
boy.
I'll beat the shit out of somebody.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he just starts talking to you in Spanish.
He's just gonna grab Merzus by the hem of his shirt and just start punching him in the
Start
I'm just-
cussing out Spanish.
I'm just shit talking him right now.
That's what you get for freeing chastity.
I love it. I love it. It is a romantic
honestly-
language, and that's why we are using it in this conflict.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be honest. I'm right now like onto him that he can't find essentially get any because he has to be forced.
Ah, that's true. He's got to be. He's got to. Kind of sad, dude. We can help you. There's like that god girl in front of you. She can guide you to the light. I think.
So what does Lust
So-
decide to do?
Lust.
turn.
Seeing he's still a bit upset over everything that happened, he is going to attack Merzus again.
He is gonna
Oh,
What
and
the hell
boy.
did Merces do?
He free
With his bare
chastity.
fist,
Good
or
deal.
is he gonna try and like cast a spell on him?
So Merzus does a
Bare
24 hit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Merzus! Wait, how about if he kills Merzus and then he dies instead and Merzus comes back to life? Oh, that's fine. Never mind.
Uno reverse
For
card.
my God.
20 points of bludgeoning damage. And
It's the
Mercedes,
last episode of the arc. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
Merces
yeah.
fucking dies.
I am extremely sorry because he rolled a crit on
Oh
you.
no.
Oof.
Oh, what?
I
What's
told you,
the
you're the
again?
death of your sister.
It's bad. That's all I know.
Oof.
That big oof, buddy.
But that good
Oh,
news
no.
is that one
I'm
of
gonna-
those is going to
I'm gonna
activate the healing. One of those is gonna
Which
activate
will
Yeah.
be Merzus because it was first.
I
So
did not really hear what you said. 'Cause
You guys can like individually put him lower. You know that, right?
mhm, mhm.
I'm just gonna make him really.
Oh, okay.
Thing is now I'm barely gonna be able to hear Merces when he does talk. I don't know.
Oh, I'll let you know.
I think they're making tacos.
I'm making steak.
Okay, so what's happening?
So as Lust looks at you guys, this rage just fills his entire face, and his fists once again come crashing down on Merzus for 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
But once again, that'll set off the healing from yes. And that'll be a cure wound. Not a cure wound, it's a healing word.
Yeah, healing word, I think. Or...
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, guys.
I'm guessing this is Uwu's character's like
Yes.
setup. Okay,
Mhm.
The last.
he did
last
say
round you
that
said it was
something
20.
about the lines of somebody gets hurt.
Yes.
Just
mhm,
heal them.
Merces is trying to talk. He's trying to talk.
Yes.
So it was 24 last round and 20 this round?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh.
Not for long though, because you'll get right back up because you will get that healing.
Oh,
And could I try and negate the crit? Negate the damage for Mercy? I don't know if that's something that he can do, but I think he'd at least try.
You can
Using-
try, because you will see that he will actually lean down and use his horns to gore out Mercy.
Hmm.
oh,
Sending good
Unfortunately,
boy.
it looks like your
Unfortunately,
thing
knew
does
it.
not work.
Well, good to know.
Fun.
I'm sorry, that
she-
just cut out for me.
Is she up? Is she down? Is she
Hold
instantly
on.
How much,
killed?
how much
Let's hope
damage?
not.
It cut out.
Tyler, you're getting
Hope not.
18 points of healing back from that. Oh, not 18, hold on. I did the wrong dice. Nine points of healing back from that healing word.
Cool. Okay, back up and I see this and I'm not happy.
And Mercedes, you are taking 37 points of piercing damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm down. Oh, I'm so scared. Yeah.
Where were you at before you went down, out of curiosity?
I am 2 points negative right now. I was at 35.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out. Ouch.
Okay.
She's,
You're not
I'm
instantly
down.
killed.
she's not
though.
I'm
instantly
negative
killed.
2. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
down.
she
I
just
had
like
to
she's
double
on the
check. I
ground.
was like, no, please no. Okay, she's just
That's good.
out.
Still, I mean, not a small amount of damage.
I wonder who
No.
predicted this.
I thought I was going to be okay.
Blame your brother.
Riri over here being
No, he
Nostradamus.
tried. He tried. That's
And,
what matters, gosh dang it.
That is Lust's turn.
I love him. So I'm going to give him a participation trophy
while you're on the ground. That's good.
Damn
it.
Good.
He
Yeah.
deserves love.
Oh,
Yes.
when this is over, he won't have a participation trophy. He's gonna have first prize.
Riri.
Congratulations,
It is your turn.
you
There
done
you
it.
go.
So I just want to make sure. Have like out of everything that's happened so far, like have we tried anything that this guy needs to do saves on? Do we know what types of saves he's high on, so I don't waste a
Bad at-
spell?
Bad at dex. Bad at deck.
He's bad at dex. So
Yes.
Oh, okay. And nobody's tried a fairy fire on him just to like help? Just making sure.
Well, I mean,
Not yet.
fairy fire would just like make him. It's not actual fire.
It wouldn't hurt
Fairy
him,
fire-
but it would help
It's a
us,
buff,
wouldn't
though.
it?
It'll give someone else an extra attack.
Yeah,
I
because
guess
any
we're on the
attack
right
roll
order
against
for
it is an advantage. If I'm
It's just the
remember.
next attack
That's the
roll
only
against
spell I
it.
like that I remember that's in like every friggin' thing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is they're both concentration spells though. Oh, first off, question: how many mirror images of me are there?
Oh, it's you and one other one.
Okay, did the other
The other two went poof.
two? Okay, got it. Just want to make sure so I know what I'm rolling for that. I'm going to make my way just a little closer. I'm gonna move. Yeah, about like 30 feet. Like that sounds good. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Can I move you? Let's move you. No, move, bitch. There. 30 feet.
No, I'm
Guys,
telling you,
You're
your pass to die. You're gonna die. Originally it was gonna be a lust, but since you're being all grammar Nazi. Sorry.
Yep. No, I would.
This is gonna be
Yeah, I'm not the best at grammar, but damn it, things like that I gotta point out.
Hold on. Is this child alive still? Can I? If I can, fuck.
The little girl
I like-
is alive.
But I can. Like, there's a dead person next to her. Like, I don't
Well,
have to
there's
worry
like
about
a
hitting it.
pool of what used to be a succubi that was just dissolved in acid.
So this thing is dead.
Correct.
Okay. So there's no obstruction there. Good.
Correct.
Good. All right. Then we'll just try. We'll start with a fairy fire just to get that out of my system.
Oh.
He needs to make a dex save.
What is the thing that he has to meet?
14.
He meets it. He passes his saving throw.
Aw. Well, now he's just a pretty pink because I felt like pink would be the right color for him.
Perfect.
Pink.
Yeah, of course. Pink lust makes sense in my head.
Yeah, sure, totally.
I think
and-
this guy's lust is more
Why
like
not?
red.
Yeah, no, that's like wrath, and he
Well,
seems
I
like
don't
a
know.
softie.
He likes chastity, so maybe he likes white.
Ooh. And I don't want to make him look holier than thou. Let us do.
What the fuck?
I'll also just shoot him with a crossbow while I'm at it, because like, why not?
Hit him till he dies.
When in Rome.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 will hit.
Oh yay! Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna hit him with the crossbow, and that does 10 piercing damage. But I'll also give up a bardic inspiration to do like light damage, psychic damage, some type of other damage that it does. It is psychic damage. That's the damage. 2d6, and I roll that, and that is another 10. He takes 20 damage.
Okay.
And I can't use another bonus action. Is that right?
No, just one per turn.
God damn it. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's fine. I'll deal with dinos later. It's fine. Yeah, my babies are just gonna be with me. We're good.
Okay.
And can I throw like a bag of salt at him? Just salt.
What the
You know what?
Non-lethal.
Make me an athletics check.
An athletics check it is. Oh, 17!
You hit him with a bag of salt. He looks confused for a second.
I mean, that would
Oh, that ought to make like his wounds burn, like painfully.
Maybe?
It doesn't. It has no effect on him.
Yeah,
A slight
slowly.
confusion.
If you guys want, I'm gonna throw you like pouches.
No,
of,
well, he's
like,
distracted. Sorry.
pouches of herbs. We can start herbalizing him.
I think Centurion's like where you
Realize-
trying to throw a smoke bomb.
She looks
Anything
super
else
proud.
you'd
Like
to
after,
do?
nah, but she's super proud. Like both arms, like yeah. Like
Perfect.
she's just happy that she shot him, but like the salt was the most
When was
exciting
this?
thing she's done.
Riri, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, madam.
that tracks.
Wisdom.
Por abajo. Picado,
I
cebolla,
talked too much.
chiles, bacon.
Four.
Unfortunate, as Lust turns his attention to you, Riri. Because
gave you salt,
threw
man.
salt at him.
I
You-
thought maybe you would like some. You seem salty.
I'm still
You,
salty, but sure.
you are now charmed by Lust.
Okay.
Oh,
I already like meat, so like, what more
So-
can you do?
You will now have to obey all of Lust's commands, whether he gives them to you verbally or telepathically.
Oh,
Cool, guys. I'm gonna
Oh,
have to kill
shoot.
you.
Don't worry.
no! I'm already dead.
Okay, no,
Kinda.
I might have to kill your sister.
He's not going to have another turn to give you a command.
No. Oh shit. I don't want this character to die. They're my favorite.
Quick question though: have you thought about the splash damage that thing's?
Yeah, I'm
cause?
good.
It doesn't
I'm
just stay-
now I am a
in a
turned
space.
on.
I mean, it is a
Creature.
40 foot one. It's going to have some splash
40
damage.
pounds of
Yeah.
acid.
Of
That's
acid.
just
Yeah,
not
I'm happy.
cool.
Well, that's why I'm doing it on his back. And also, thanks, just giving it away. Yeah.
I mean, it was kind
I
of
mean,
obvious what
obviously
you were
that's
planning.
Obviously, that's what could happen. But
Are you
But
gonna like
before
pour it onto his
I
back? Because
got
that
a
shit's
plan.
gonna hit the floor and spread.
I am salivating at the mouth, whether it's because my character is hungry or turned on. Only Bless knows now.
You say that like it
We're
can't be
trying to
both.
be immersive,
like it can't be both.
right?
Oh
not both?
no. Centurion, it
This
is your
dangerous
turn.
territory.
Centurion, it is your turn.
Are you sure? Are you sure she
Yeah.
doesn't want to saute him?
I mean, I don't know, but she's gonna have to wait till her next turn to do that. But Centurion,
Because he still has a chain thing coming. A chain hook thing. Well, because I want to jump on him so I can
don't do that.
like wrap this around his horns. What would I have to roll for that?
an athletics check, please, or an acrobatics. I'll let you do either or.
That's
It says don't do that, but it's up to you. It's fair.
Ooh. Does a 22 work?
That'll work. You successfully managed to jump on top of this huge beast and wrap your chain around his horn.
All right. Is that an action, by the way?
Are you on Bust, I'd ask as well.
I'm assuming
I
it's on
guess
his
on-
shoulder.
Like, yeah, like my paws would be like my paws would be like where his shoulders, or like a little bit more inwards towards his neck. Does that make sense? Like feet.
Sure.
Is that an action, by the way?
What else were you planning on doing?
Well, I was just going to, because I still have, I still have the scythe still as well.
Oh, were you planning to try and attack him as well?
Yeah, before I just use the rest of my movement to drop and see if I can use my weight to drop.
I think if you're trying to jump up on him, wrap your chain around the horn and then jump off, that's a full action.
That's one action.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to attack as well.
Okay, what would I have to roll to do that?
It's just a timing thing. I don't. Unless you had something that would give you like an extra action, like a. I don't think you'd be.
I mean, like, what would I have to roll to?
To jump down.
Just to jump down and bring him down with me.
A strength check.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've got your arms out, don't you? Can't you?
Yeah, that's why I was like, never mind. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, does a 19 work?
It does not. As you jump down, Lust stands his ground firmly, and you kind of dangle there for a second. Think you were expecting to touch the ground, but Lust does not budge.
I mean, he's still holding on, though, right?
Yes, you are still holding on.
All right. Give me a second here. Sorry. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll use, because I only have 2 more, so I guess I'll use a key point as a bonus action to hit him with Flurry of Blows.
Okay. I shall allow it. Go for it. Hit him. Hit him with Flurry of Blows.
Like once I get back on my feet or whatever.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will miss.
And does a 21 hit?
A 21 will hit.
Nice. Sorry.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so 9 damage. That's all he does.
Wonderful.
And I guess he just yells over to, Sidian, since he has him like kind of like wrangled by the horns, to fucking kill him already.
Will do. Very short.
Kill him. Shoot him. Something.
Okay,
Your sister
guys.
dead, man.
Not my turn. It's not my turn.
Hey guys, can I? I forgot to something because.
Wait.
Reread it. Reaction of my Phoenix that I had because I had it shrouded on Mercy when she went down.
Mm-hmm.
So if he can, he would have used his reaction like I told him to essentially keep her from hitting 0. She will pop back up to 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair, because I think Ember is around it. So, a little bit of backtracking. Mercy, when you get gouged with this horn, you feel this pain just spread through your body, and you crumple to the floor. But then this warmth fills you, and you are rejuvenated and healed for 12 points of healing, as Ember protects you.
As soon as it ends, like a little flash of light for a split second, it'll immediately turn to ash and fall to the floor. It's now a pile of ashes on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, Mercy. So you are not downed quite
So
yet.
I'm up to 12
You are
HP.
up to 12, yes.
Okay.
However,
Thank you.
12
You.
hit points left.
I was gonna say if Nyx could attack, but whenever you.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I will allow it. Nyx can attack.
So he is going to do. Well, his heads are going to fight, I guess. Oh. So the first two missed because I got a 3 and a 5.
Okay.
Last one was a nat 20.
Wonderful. Was that the derpy head?
I think so. I don't know.
Probably.
I guess he's got his shit together.
Probably was the derpy one.
Okay. And I think it was 1d6 on this trample. Yes. Okay. For 5 points of damage.
Ow.
And sorry, because I'm having a hard time moving him on this computer. Well, point is he's over on his. I don't know. I guess you could say his left side, kind of trying to see what Centurion's doing, but I can't move him. I'm unable to move him.
The powers of gods have told
Got
you
there?
to stay still.
Oh yeah. Wherever he's on top, because he's still on top of him.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So
And that'll be
below
his turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, I mean, I guess he'll do a martial check.
Okay, go ahead and do a martial check.
Somebody else is remembering martial checks.
Woo!
I mean, why should we when Sidian does?
Sidney will get all of the knowledge done.
See how many abilities he has?
Nerd.
Now, why couldn't you put this much effort into your studies?
Like he's just like, I'm gonna let all of you die now.
Heathen.
Because
He's like,
I don't
you know
care.
what? Screw this acid bomb. I'm going away.
Oh, why do I roll like this now?
Oh,
I got
Give us knowledge!
of course.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Does he like ketchup?
I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a question. Because I might throw ketchup on him next. Maybe he'll like it. Or a tomato.
I guess. Well, we found out what Gore was with his fucking horn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Should I do like magic resistance or
I think
magic
you
weapons?
probably can guess what those are. Is my thing.
What his magic
I can-
weapon?
Magic weapons instead of weapons or fists deal magical damage, but you can do it if you want. Because I'm not entirely sure on that one.
Yeah, no,
Magic
I don't
resistance is, I think, that he has advantage on saves against magic.
know. It's just that the rest of these are seem very obvious. But I will.
If you're looking
Like
for
twist?
recommendations,
Yeah.
I'm curious on what forced pleasure is or does. Because
Are-
that one
really?
is like
Really, force. I wonder what that is.
I obviously have some ideas, but like mechanically.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. What is?
That's a good
What
question.
is forced pleasure?
I think it stuns you by just making you feel good.
Oh, so you're just like orgasming as you stand.
I Does that
Like
matter?
for men, it's just he gives you a priapism and you die.
That's not what it is.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Because that would be awful.
I think it would be hilarious. I hope it's what it is.
I will say you guys haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
So, force pleasure. Lust will cause chains to descend from the roof to bind another slave to his will. He'll choose one creature that he sees, and they must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or become restrained for 1 minute. And then obviously they could
Well, that's not
attempt to
bad.
break out of it, or they could another person can try to free them. However, if someone tries to free them from their chains and fails, they too become restrained.
So he just likes naming his attacks very kinky names for everyone to be freaked out.
Yeah.
But it's really just
His
here's a
name
chain.
is Lust.
That seems like a good one to know
What if
about.
he was just super vanilla?
I would
Yeah,
laugh
sounds
so
super
hard
vanilla,
if that's
actually.
what it was. If you attack me, I'll spank you.
Actually,
Eric's
making
just
him.
like, this is fucking Lust.
Yeah,
so much
okay.
fun last day.
I mean, okay.
Again, physical embodiment of lust.
Hmm.
It's ugly.
And with that, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Centurion?
I mean, I can't really ready an action.
No, because you used your action already.
Yeah. I guess that's it. I mean, I guess he's just gonna ready his scythe. He's got a good shot.
And it is the Devil Children's turn. This
Down.
small girl will try and attack Mercy because she's the closest to her, but will miss.
Yay!
This other one will try to free out of the ice that he is trapped in, but will fail. And since there are no longer any succubi in the fight, Mercedes, it is your turn.
Okay, so if I tried to move away, could I attack and then run away, or would that provide an opportunity attack?
That will provide an opportunity.
Okay, do not want to do that. So I could just run away and heal
You
myself,
and disengage.
but that does
yes.
not.
Me, I'll protect you.
I'm gonna do that.
I will let you know disengaging will be your action. So, I know you said you wanted to heal yourself.
Yeah.
If you had something that will heal you as a bonus action, you can do that. However, if whatever healing action you're trying to take is an action, you'll have to wait till your next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I could try to fight him. What the hey? Let's pull out.
You are at low health.
Let's do a divine spite. Why not? All right, let's crack the
Okay.
knuckles. Let's see. Okay.
She wants to meet her god
Right.
real quick.
When you
She's
hit with
also
a melee attack, I can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to
I think
target
this is a
plus
team.
1d8 for each spell level. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and roll to hit.
You get an extra one since it's a fiend, and then whatever spell slot you're using. So
An extra what since it's a fiend?
you get another.
Oh, and plus
D8.
1.
Yeah,
Mhm.
1d8
Oh, I get a
And
free
then
extra
level.
d8.
when you do
Oh
smite
my
against fiends.
Ooh.
Beans
How did I not notice this? Oh my gosh.
Someone
Okay,
just put
alright,
BFG
alright.
Didn't
So
right
that
now.
is
brought it up another time, but I just want to make sure that you're calculating that.
yes, thank you very much. Alright, so that's a 20 what is that? 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Okay, awesome. Alright, so gotta do this with a calculator, because I can't count. Sorry, I'm filling the silence. Alright. Alright, which one's the D10?
Did you say
D10!
you were bad at
You're
math? I
not the
didn't hear
D10. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's a 1 plus 7.
Ooh.
That's still not bad.
Ooh.
Alright, and then
Rough.
let's roll 3 D8s. 1! Come on!
Rough.
Plus 1 plus 4.
Oh, I am
This is
so
a
sorry.
pathetic divine smite. Plus 3. It's only 16 damage.
Saloon also really wants to see you.
Celine,
That-
I
Celine
guess.
is at the nail salon.
All right, let's go up to heaven.
That's rough. That's rough.
I gotta wonder, are you like half
Let's
take
go
your
meet
sword
Father
at the
Imar,
back?
give him a hug, and all will be
Yes,
fine.
Lacey, is this thing working right?
Don't worry. You'll be
No.
right.
I mean, I am with the new shield, and all that stuff. Okay, so that's my first action.
Oh, you
Or my
did
first
equip the
attack.
shield.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, gotta mark off a spell slot. I'm sorry. Hold
Unless
on.
he's hitting,
Don't
but like
forget
it's
that.
not hard.
Okay, second attack. Let's see. I'm guessing an 11 does not hit.
Actually, I'm just kidding. No, it does not hit, unfortunately.
It's the secret
Okay,
AC.
I'm gonna switch
You
to
just
my
pick
green
these
dice. And let's see. Marshall
Dice that treat
check,
you
Marshall
right.
check. Let's do one of those.
Yeah, put those dice in my
So
tail.
what do
sorry.
you not know yet?
I'm so sorry for that turn.
I'll live. It's sad though.
can
Will
chalk
you
it
though?
up to
That's the
we've seen
question.
Lord.
Gore. Do we know what charge does?
I'm assuming he's going to
Yet?
charge at you with his horns.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
you
but
still-
mechanically.
Still good to know.
And
What
that
did you roll for your Marshall?
requires a roll. Is that wisdom? What kind of roll is that again?
Intelligence, please.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. All right. 17.
That's a success. So charge. If Lust moves at least 10 feet straight towards a target and then hits it with a gore attack on the same turn, the target takes an extra 3d10 piercing damage and must succeed on a DC 20 strength saving throw or be pushed up to 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Miss Mercedes?
Well, then that marks the end of my turn.
Perfect. Marcus, it is your turn.
So,
Cool. Well,
Yep.
seeing how my friend is now a mash pile on the floor, and we were just, witness to a goring and my literally being beaten into the ground. I wanted to take my rapier and then circle around Lust a bit, stay in range to try to get flanking on him with and who else is in melee? Is it me, Mercy, and is Sid in there too, or he has already moved back?
Sid's
in the
moved back for the moment. He's taken some cover while he gets this acid vial ready.
Okay. And I'm just spinning around, so I'm flanking with Mercy.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll take this attack at advantage and just jam my rapier wherever I see a soft spot.
Perfect.
I think you were already flanking. Well, I guess Merz is, Centurion is on him right now, so it's not
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah, he I'm pretty sure he sees him yelling at everyone
Yeah.
to kill him.
Yeah.
Here's how this works. 25.
That'll hit.
Alright, and that's a smite and sneak attack.
Yes, sir. Roll that big damage.
Oof, that's a lot of ones on my end too.
But
1, 2, 3, 26 points total.
Perfect.
Don't know if it matters, but 10 of that was radius.
Okay.
And just gonna fire another few insults at him to try to get his attention to attack me again. Can't even finish the job with one person. How's that?
Oh, it's funny you say that.
Oh.
Prepare to be punched away. Probably,
I'm like,
I assume.
I don't know. Am I gonna think this is funny? We'll find out.
Does a 16 hit you, Moses?
Yes, my AC is 15.
I am sorry. Because as soon as you start, one with the stabby stab, and then the insults, he does turn around and launch his fist at you again. Or
F you. ×2.
Dude, how many HP are you on?
How far is it gonna fly?
Let's just see what happens, because here's the thing. Let's see what he does.
29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Oof.
now does he keep going?
No. It's just the one fist attack.
Alright, well, I am down. And unconscious.
Oh.
How unconscious are we
That's
talking
the
about?
second time you've gone
All right,
down.
I've got some lay on hands left.
That's the second time
What?
you've gone down this turn.
It is, but I'm okay with, just save it for your guys' selves, because I'm actually tapped out of everything I have. I can just poke him now. Just leave that for y'all.
Okay, time for Turn the Unholy.
I mean, does Gregory heal him on his turn?
Desmond?
Desmond, not
I was
Gregory.
like,
Gregory from.
I was gonna ask that too. I was like, that's not on the initiative list. Who is this?
I'm gonna think his
I mean,
mother called
neither
him
is
that.
neither is Desmond.
Desmond is
I guess
on
he's
the
on
initiative.
On the
Yeah,
initiative
he's right there.
I'm looking.
Desmond.
I'm looking at the actual one at the Foundry.
Oh, is he not on there? I thought he was on there too.
Yeah, no, he's not on there.
I was just looking at the Discord one.
Yeah, I was looking at Discord.
Yeah, that's fair. Desmond is.
Discord's the official.
Fair enough.
Oh, damn, I forgot I was going to try something, but then damn it. I was going to do one thing before I fell down.
Chris?
What were you gonna try?
Flip him
I was
off.
going to try and circle back around to Mercy and try to, with my bonus action, you know, I can coat weapons in poison. I was going to try and coat hers in something when she attacked him next, because I knew I was going to go down. I was at 9 HP.
Now you are at 8.
Oh,
Down
nice.
and up again.
And then he's going
I'm
to go back
not-
into hiding.
I mock him again. See?
He does not do
You're just
anything
mocking
this
this
turn.
one man.
It
Left is
is
just like this, motherfucker.
Chastity's turn, though.
Moví algo. Mira, se puso que a las 12. Ese está, tiene que ser, ese está bien. Ese está bien. Pero
Beautiful
ese,
language.
uno de estos tiene que ser A las
Me eso no estoy bien.
10:40.
Let's see.
45. ¿Dónde hace? ¿Va a pitar primero? ¿Dónde va a pitar primero?
Sorry.
Mercedes.
Yes.
Ahora sí, ya está. Así está. Es que como que no le moví.
Oh.
Mercedes. Chastity reaches over and touches you on the
Mhm.
shoulder. And there's this warm smile that comes
Yeah.
from her face. And for a brief second, you feel this bright light just escape from her hand and transfer over to you. And you are healed.
Mhm.
28 points of healing.
Woo, baby!
Throw some
Thank
sword
you,
away.
girl.
Yeah.
You want to join me back at the temple and everything? You're wonderful. You are a lovely pure gal.
I
Yes.
thought she was asking her
You
like
wanna
to
be a
be
nun?
her
Join
partner
the
or
sisterhood.
something. And like,
Yeah,
I thought she was
that's
like,
what
if you want to go on
no.
a date or
Get your
something.
brain out of the gutter. Get your brain out of the gutter, Kibby.
I just like
She just
when
got
you
through a
started
traumatic
asking
experience.
that, it was like the beginning. I was like, oh, whoa! I did not think that was gonna go that way.
Alright, what I miss?
No.
Mercedes
That's
was
Mercy
hitting on
almost asked
Chastity.
Chastity out.
What was that?
Super
A lot
hard.
of people just talked
Mercy.
at once.
Sorry, so your sister just asked out Chastity.
No, I
No.
heard that. I heard that.
I did not hear that. This is interesting.
Yeah,
Gossip.
she's asking if
No.
Chastity wants to come home with her.
I don't know if she'd phrase it like that, but that's basically what she asked.
Yeah,
It's
she's
turn.
like,
Oh
you
my
want to come
God.
back home with me?
Does Chastity want to roll a martial check?
Chastity's too
Probably knows
confused.
everything about him.
Yeah, no, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
She does not roll a martial check.
That's fair.
She's just
Is
too
that-
baffled with the idea that
She
some
already
beautiful
knows
woman has asked
everything.
her to go home.
However,
Is
with her.
that the end of her turn?
Sidian, it is your turn.
It is Sid's turn. All right. About to end this man's whole career. So, actually, one question before I begin. This is kind of an on-the-spot ruling, and I know that that's probably not great, but what is your ruling? Would somebody keep their momentum through Misty Step? Like, if they run and jump, would they keep their momentum?
Should I answer this?
Momentum
No,
reset.
not allowed. You should. That's tough.
We can also. I have a
Like,
way
is
of
the
dealing with
momentum
this.
conserved when you're dissipating, or is the momentum also dissipate like as energy when you misty?
You know what? I just
like
can
you're
do
teleporting,
this
but
without-
like, are you
I
coming
can do
back
this.
like slowly or quickly? Yeah, that's a hard one actually.
We can deal with this another time. I've got a way to deal with this that won't go with that option. Can you describe Lust's posture to me, specifically in like which direction he's facing?
At the moment, he is currently facing Merzus.
Merzus. Okay. Great.
And
And which
Mercy's
shoulder?
sticking out his tongue at him because he got back up.
And which shoulder are you
He's like,
on,
I've seen death so many
Centurion?
times. Fuck you.
Which shoulder are you on? The right or left?
I don't know which one would I do.
Centurion jumped down, so he's currently
Oh,
She's-
right. So
I
you,
haven't jumped down.
Oh, I thought you like jumped off of him. Like you're not on his
Oh,
shoulder,
you're
why
loose
right?
end.
on
Pull him
him?
down.
That's what I was gonna ask. I'm like, how is he not like? Because I'm like wrangling him essentially.
This is a big guy. You're kind of like
That's
dangling on him.
why.
he's like
You're-
5 times.
You're
You're
like-
larger
giving
than
him
you.
a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, like that's what he's trying. He's just
You're like a
standing on the
lucky
shoulders.
rabbit foot.
Do you see how many squares he takes up?
Yeah. He's a big
That's
dude.
5 feet each.
He's
Mhm.
chonky.
Like I
Mhm,
think he
mhm.
could just like stand on his shoulders like that. That's what I thought he was doing, standing on
Okay.
his shoulders.
Yeah, in that
Like,
case, we'll put you on his
holding
shoulder.
to his-
Are you on his left or his right shoulder?
Can one foot be on one side and the other on the other?
No, please don't do that. That is the worst possible outcome, and also your legs, you would be impaled
I don't think
by
you'd
his
be wide
horns.
enough. Yeah, that's like I get your monk and
All
your
right, then
flexible
yeah,
ankles, but like
I'll be on the side that he's like what
Just say left or right. Either way works.
left.
Left. Okay. Sorry, either way works. I just want to know that so I don't destroy don't mess things up. Sid is going to step forward and take a couple steps forward,
Flask.
kind of
Fast.
raising up this flask. Yeah, this giant like vat of acid, and he's going to cast Misty Step. I would like to appear standing on Lust's horns.
question
And
for your Misty Step, because I'm looking at your character sheet. What?
I do have to use a
spell
third
are you
level
using
spell
that?
slot. I do have to use a third level spell slot to do this.
Okay, I'll allow it.
All right. Is he allowing it as well?
I mean, I don't think he has a choice. It's not like he could really
All right.
dock if you Misty Step on him.
Well, here's the thing: like,
And-
is his horns big enough for him to just sit there and like normally stand, or does he have to balance himself?
I think if he's standing on his other shoulder, he is okay. It's kind of wide enough to where it is a bit of a like he can't step anywhere, but he could.
I'm not
stand
trying
there.
to spend. I'm not trying to spend a bunch of time on here because, like, as soon as he appears, he raised up the vial before, like up into the air as high as he could before, and now he's just gonna bring it mashing down onto his shoulder that Centurion is not on.
Okay.
And he's gonna throw it, and I don't know if this counts as flanking. But I do have a bunch of allies around it, and I'm standing on top of him. So
I
assume
will
it's
allow
shoulder
it to
flanking?
cast as flanking.
All right. So I'm going to make my attack roll now. May the dice gods be on my side.
Yes.
Well, the first one was a nat 1. The second one was a nat 20.
Perfect.
Ooh.
You just get a
So-
picture of that, just to frame that, just to see this is where I fucked Lust.
I had already got like a dice calculator up on my phone because this is this is 40 pounds worth of acid, and that's 2d6 for each pound of acid, so that's 80. But I also got a crit. I should say that was a crit.
Well, here's the thing, though: is the crit gonna add the acid more, or is it just the damage? to,
Yeah, I don't-
the blast?
I mean, it is an attack roll, so I guess I'd leave that up to you, I guess then, but it is generally an attack.
I mean,
roll.
you're melting half of them already. I don't know why you.
I
need to
mean,
just...
I'm fine with rolling normal, but I'll leave that to you.
We'll just roll normal for now. Yeah.
Fair enough. And then immediately after this, regardless of what the outcome is, he's going to jump off. Since Centurion is on that shoulder, he's not going to jump off into the water where the acid will hopefully be splashing into. But he's going to jump towards the stone to the southwest of where Lust currently is.
Okay.
Does
So
any
I'm
of that
gonna-
like splash out to any of us? Because like that's 40 pounds of
I'm
acid.
trying to direct it, if at all possible, towards like that section between Merzus and Chastity. Like that's where it would be splashing. So it's hopefully most of it's going on to him, but
I mean, that's the thing. Like, is there like there's no funnel unless it's us, like making it go away. Otherwise, it goes everywhere, right?
We'll see. Roll the damage right now, and then I'll determine whether or not it splashes onto anyone else based off of that.
Oh God, I just realized something. We could have planned this so much better. This Hephaestus is right there. I punch him hard as I can in the gut. He holds his mouth open and just dump it in.
Yup.
yeah,
I mean,
That's why you should have said what was gonna happen.
Oh.
we say
your medicine.
we'll save this for next time. But
He's gonna have he would have had a really bad case of acid reflux.
for now, though, that is 80d6 of damage. That's a total of
Nada, ahorita estamos jugando aquí en la de esa. Se puede jugar juegos como de cartas.
320 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sí, que nomás, como de esto que se hizo de matemáticas que están.
And then again, I am
de
jumping
India,
off
que
in the
como
opposite direction.
dijeron que el video de él casi todo lo entendían en matemáticas.
What was this about now?
Alright, now I don't know how we got onto like the Indian guy meme that just teaches maths at everybody. It's a side conversation.
I mean-
Don't worry about it.
And then if he's still somehow up, I'll take a pot shot at him with my skeleton.
I will
Let's kick
say,
them all down.
Just in case, just in case.
you know what? Merzus and Centurion and Sidian, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics or a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh wow, 21.
Unnatural 20.
Perfect. Perfect. 21. Okay. So, Sidian, as you misty step on top of this large creature, holding your makeshift acid bomb, he looks at you, first surprised that you managed to get so close to him, and then this immediate look of like, oh no, washes over his face as you drop this ridiculous amount of acid on his shoulder and flee off. The acid immediately gets started eating and corroding at his flesh, and soon almost the entire right side of his body is gone. Just in a liquid puddle around him.
I almost feel bad for him.
Merzus and
Knock your sister
Centurion
down.
and Chastity see this acid come pouring off of his body, and at the last second manage to jump out of the way as it lands on the floor and into this this pool of water, as Lust's body crumples to the floor.
That was an amazing hit.
I think we got him.
Got a damage.
That
You were
was spectacular. Though, if I may, could you have done that 2 minutes ago?
Always.
Am I
something with
still
this
under
one.
any type of like anything?
No,
Am
you
I
are
okay
no
now?
You are okay now.
Oh, okay.
Is he like dead, or is he like still like trying to cling on to? his
Does he have a
miserable
final
life?
form? Is this his final form?
For round 2.
So this is Skeleton Bowser.
All right.
I will say he does not have a final
Oh,
form. He
He's
does
dead.
not get back up.
Actually, no. This is his final form. The final form he will ever take. a puddle.
I'm melting. I'm melting. Wow, so he's dead.
He is
I think
dead.
I think we got him.
I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
say
gosh.
anything. I'm just gonna go to his skull and snap off one of his horns.
Mercedes is just gonna go over to Sid and give him a big ass hug.
I think I'm assuming that he's like on the floor at this point. He's breathing heavily and like, hi, Mercy.
Sid, you were wonderful. That was amazing.
What just
Thanks.
happened?
I killed him.
Whoa.
That you did. You defeated him.
We all did, but I did the killing blow, and I appreciate the help, everybody. And I think we've done good here today. Kind of picking himself up a bit.
You see
But I am
Moses
freezing
like
the
he's
devil
about to
children look?
throw a knife at him for
Oh.
saying that, and then he just puts it away.
For
Yeah,
saying
like,
what specifically.
Centurions
Thanks for the help, everybody.
The magic knowledge that you have, you really don't have a way with words. But, and he puts his hand on his shoulder, that was fucking great.
Why do you think so?
If I could have
Yeah.
everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Yes, I am.
That's a 16.
Probably-
It's actually,
Yeah, I can
again,
do
not too
that.
shabby.
I'm still drowsy.
21.
18.
Okay. Perfect.
That's a 9.
Hey, you beat me by 1.
I mean, I'm not paying attention to much. I'm standing in front of a pile of ashes.
You really are.
I'm still dumbfounded that he said what he said.
Centurion, Sidian, and Mercy, you guys will notice something out of the corner of your eye, particularly with these devil children. Almost as soon as lust goes down, this black smoke kind of forms around all 3 of them before they vanish.
Shit.
Oh,
We should kill
I
them.
don't suppose I could counterspell this. Probably not.
well, where did they go?
Definitely not for all
You
of them.
you can try. You will have to roll.
Would I be able to do it for all of them, or just like would I have to choose one?
You would have. Let me see something real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Hold.
Thing is, I think that whatever force is doing this could probably just do it again 6 seconds later. I only got one more counterspell left in me.
I mean, that or it's Chastity trying to heal them and you're stopping her and she's going to kill you next.
Well, they're vanishing.
It
Well, we
would
don't know
be
how
for
they're gonna
just
heal.
one.
Oh, well, where's Chastity right now? Do we see her or did she vanish too?
She is still there.
I guess that's the first thing he asks. Where are the kids? What'd you do with the kids?
Well, before we get to that, I'm gonna try just rolling for that counterspell and see if I can do that. Might as well try. Actually, as much as I hate it, I think probably no. He's gonna save.
Kid you shot?
Fair.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair.
we still got that.
You
still
said,
don't know
"Damn!"
what other
Like
threats are in
her
here.
plan was to like, she was gonna use this against you somehow. Like you get kidnapped too, also, or something.
So you failed your counterspell. You also get to. I'm just kidding. No. No, but these children all disappear.
That's not great.
Were they ever really
Okay,
there?
but
then?
Chastity
guess it goes
looks
back-
worried.
Oh,
What happened?
what? Yeah, what's that look? What did you do with the kids?
He took them. Damn it.
Him, as in.
What?
No,
What do you mean
as
he
in
took
their
them?
leader. The one who controls the sins.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
You
you say
guys
pride?
know Pride. Pride isn't their leader.
Excusez-moi.
Oh,
Who's their leader?
there's something bigger than pride?
Who's their
Of
leader?
course there's
Who is
something.
this?
It's the person that Pride works for. It's... Before
I
you
thought
guys are
Pride
able to get an answer, this
For no
black
one.
Counter
smoke,
Oh,
spell.
God.
this
Counter
black
spell.
smoke surrounds Chastity. Go ahead and try to roll.
It's an Arcana check, right?
Chastity! Oh no.
Do-do-do.
I forget exactly what it is,
I
but
think
let me
Centurion's
see.
gonna try and run at her,
or is it
like to grab her.
spellcasting?
Your spellcasting ability.
Okay. So that's like with proficiency, I assume, like an attack roll.
No, it's just your ability modifier.
Oh, fun. Well, let's hope.
Can Centurion try and like grab her?
You can sure try.
Yeah, I guess he'll do that.
Make me a dex save.
All right, that's a 15, so plus my bonus, that's a 19.
Oh, unnatural 20. Why wasn't I doing this in battle? What the fuck?
I got a 19.
Perfect.
Which would mean that if it's a 9th level spell, that would work.
Surprise! It's a 10. I'm just kidding. No, Centurion,
say?
as you are reaching out to grab Chastity, this black smoke that's around her dissipates and goes away, and she is still standing.
Oh,
Quickly, they might try again. Tell us.
yeah, like let's. And I guess he's still trying to grab her. Like, are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I just know he's going to kill me.
We need to know who we're fighting. Please.
We need to get her somewhere safe.
There's nowhere
but-
here that is
Father's waiting
safe.
for you.
All of this continent is under his control. This is his land.
Actually, I
His land?
think I know
Ooh.
where I can hide
He
you.
was here before anyone else.
Who?
I think I know where I can hide you.
Chastity, who?
Shatim.
Ooh.
You guys start to see this black smoke creep up again.
Ooh.
But before that, Chastity looks at both you, Mercedes, and you, Sidian.
Uh-huh. It's our dad.
Your father.
Oh,
No way!
And then
Oh my
this
God.
black smoke
What?
engulfs her body.
So,
No!
okay,
Shock
you
looks
two
all
are
over.
bad eggs.
I think Centurion's gonna look back in anger at both of them.
So
I
you
think
have mommy
Sid's-
and daddy issues.
Sid's just looking at where she disappeared, just like stunned.
Oh, she didn't disappear.
Oh.
She's dead.
Oh no.
This black
Oh,
smoke
no.
engulfs Chastity, and for a brief couple of seconds, you guys aren't able to see anything through it. But
Oh,
soon,
she's dead.
the smoke starts to dissipate. And there lies Chastity's body, crumpled on the ground, unconscious.
Oh, she's unconscious. Like she's not like.
Unconscious, but she's still
She
breathing.
is still breathing.
Is there any like marks on her? What happened? Can he tell?
When you go up to examine her, there are no foreign marks. It doesn't look like she's been hurt or injured. I mean, other than the fight, but with
Yeah.
the black smoke, it doesn't look like there's any fresh marks, cuts, or bruising, or any kind of injury on her body.
Can he try and do the same thing he did to the rest of the group previously?
You can try.
Oh my god.
Hello, friends. Have a good game. Bye.
Thanks for
Bye.
saving people.
Yeah, you came in clutch.
Bye.
Nice. Yeah, hold action, cure wounds, and somebody gets
Oh,
hit.
thanks.
And
Alright, I don't know if this
Yeah.
what was it that I'm rolling again?
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
I think
Does a
Desmond-
19 work?
A 19 does work. So, I'm assuming you're going into your astral form?
Yeah, he's still in his astral form.
Yeah. So, are you reaching into this body's mind?
Yes. See
Oh,
what's
boy.
going on. See if he can clear it up like he did with the others.
Perfect. Centurion, as you are reaching through and trying to grasp the mind of this person in front of you, it's actually surprisingly easy because there's nothing controlling this mind anymore.
Ooh.
Okay.
Huh.
There's nothing controlling this mind anymore, so it's just
Soul her
Chastity.
consciousness. Ooh.
So it's just Chastity right now being
It is no longer Chastity.
Oh. Who is it?
Nobody, from what I hear.
Do we know her?
What?
Daughters come back, I think.
I'm trying to. I
Yeah,
can't
Sid's
find it
still
in my
looking
notes, but what's
stunned.
her name? Her real name to her daughter, to her dad.
Her name is Armani.
Thank you.
That's right. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's been like months for us, but it's only been like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah,
from-
almost a week for you guys, so you guys would remember that her name is Armani. She is the princess of Carnalia.
Did we know that she was the current princess?
Yes.
You guys
do
were able to
remember.
see the pictures.
Was the king? I think I said that it's
I
like, oh,
think
we're gonna
we
find out that that beggar guy is the king. And
Oh, I thought Mercy
like-
rolled for this yet. Did she not? My bad.
He didn't.
Oops.
I
just thought he was a
remember
beggar.
it being mentioned that she was a princess.
It wasn't. It was
Maybe
Called it.
maybe
Just
it
the
was
old man.
mentioned.
No, just the old man.
Okay,
and he
just
was
the old
Oh,
man.
just the old
okay.
man. But yeah, she was the daughter of the
The
old
old-
man that asked for you guys' help.
called it that guy was the king. I'm pretty sure I called it, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're probably just making things up." Oh.
I don't think any of us did that. I think we just made fun of you because of you.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
no, we
fair.
made fun of you because you made an assumption, and we were probably just thinking he's probably right though.
Sure. Way to
Our
backpedal. Way
characters
to
just want to
backpedal.
egg on your character.
Oh my god.
Way to backpedal, my guy.
Hmm.
No, I'm just
But I guess since he sees her mind is clear, he tries to calm her down because I'm sure she's been through traumatic,
Oh,
horrifying.
she
this
is
was gonna be her.
unconscious.
Oh, okay.
There.
Can I try and wake her
Alive.
up?
You can try to wake her up. Are you trying to do that from inside
What?
her mind? Because that might freak her out. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I guess as she slowly wakes up, try and talk to her without the mind.
I think at this point Sid just slumps to the floor.
And yeah, I think tries to wake her up. That's it.
Yeah, so it takes a second, but soon she does slowly open her eyes and look around. And she is confused. You could clearly see it on her face. What happened? And then her eyes land on what's left of the body of Lust, and she panics. What is that? What's going on? And she tries to scurry away.
I guess he tries to, calm her down, let her know it's gonna be okay. We'll explain everything, but once we make sure that, we're out of
Your
this
father sent us to
dungeon.
get you. Try with that.
My father, where is he?
Father.
Safe. He's for now, but he's not here.
Back at Sutton. Armani? Mercedes will approach her.
Sutton? What
Armani,
is he?
Yes. He's in Sutton. He asked for us to try to help you to find him, or to try to help him to find you.
Backwards.
Yes. And here you are.
What is he doing in Sutton Outpost? What's going on?
A lot, and we'll have plenty of time to catch up on the way back.
The way back, are we?
You missed a few things.
No, but we can't leave Harley Citadel. There's no way my father would leave Harley Citadel. He wouldn't just abandon his people like that. What?
It's been a long time. It's not that. See, you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Your father wouldn't abandon Harley Citadel without his people. But there's no people here.
Sid's kind of shaking his head to clear his mind a bit. Do you remember any of the sins?
Well, the rumors of them, that Superbia had fallen, and I think there were talks of a couple more appearing, but nothing close to us. We were safe.
Okay, long story
Sid
short,
just-
the world is fucked. Sins are everywhere. I don't know what happened to you, but now you're not the person we thought you were, or I thought you were, because now you seem like another person, and I don't understand that. And I don't know how you've been missing out on this world.
Sid points at the puddle and says, "That was lust, the first to die."
A sin. A sin in Carnalia? No, there's no.
Yes.
You should just show her, because this is going to get us nowhere.
At least the way back is going to be a lot faster than the way over here. We do have the teleportation.
We still need to clear that room.
Also, can I make
Sid
a
kinda
quick
stands
thing?
up.
'Cause didn't want to interrupt, but essentially while the original conversation was happening, I tried to sneak away and just convince now the third succubus to join and shift appearance to look normal.
After seeing what happened with Lust, she will oblige.
Cool. Don't want
Yeah,
to freak out the new princess.
Out of curiosity, how are all of them reacting?
The succubi look both shocked and impressed, partly because they did not think that you guys would succeed, and all of them look oddly relieved because now they're not deemed as traitors, because the person they served gets killed, so it doesn't matter.
Point
You can't be a traitor if your tater died.
Exactly.
Yeah, just
Is
wanted to make
that
sure
not
so
enough
I-
proof for you? Kind of gestures to the succubi?
That's what I meant. Like, before this happened, I tried to get them to shift so they looked human, or
they would have.
anything else that's not a devil.
They would have immediately followed whatever you said.
Fair enough.
Cool. I didn't want to freak her out more, like that she wasn't handling the body well.
Maybe we should just take her to her father.
You'll
yes,
understand.
yes, please.
Sure.
I need to speak with him. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you guys, but
Sid actually, his attention actually kind of perks up, and he actually looks over at that desk on the other side of the room. Well, I've got something I'd like to check out if you guys don't mind waiting in here a couple more minutes.
I'm going to leave and see if the devils in the other room are still there with the spell seal, the circle.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, are you leaving without saying anything, or?
Always.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
It's me. Come on. I may swing by like the seal of like Tyr just to see like I wonder what he missed, because we don't know that you got stuff from him. Did you tell us, or did you just get the cool stuff and just go for it?
Listen, we'll sort that all out.
You told us.
I'm gonna go wait by the portal thing.
Listen. Today is
I don't know what just happened. My head hurts. And I don't understand what happened to
If
Chastity,
you guys can
Princess
wait
Girl
a
here.
minute, I think
Yeah,
we can.
I'll wait for you up in
I think the controls for the teleportation circles across the entire country are in this very room. I just want to
Okay,
double
you
check.
do that. I'll let you know if it works upstairs. Cool.
There might be devils out there with a teleportation circle that we don't know what it does. They could
Oh, that's
literally
fine.
just mess with this.
Yeah.
That and the major truth bomb that was just dropped on us, Sid.
Oh, the fact
there
that you
a
guys have
reaction to
father
that?
issues?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why I
No,
was
I'm
like, he's just trying to read
Yeah.
the situation.
still
Ah,
And
I
Sidian
chose the
are
wrong group to
like
join.
this.
still on that whole thing. But
Like,
for
what
the time
the-
being, I'm just going to distract myself by oogling the whole teleportation system.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mercedes
Gonna
just looks
go
at you guys
upstairs.
like a little cockeyed, but then remembers something and just continues to leave.
She follows after Merzus.
Oh,
Not
Don't
Oh, what
go
was
and start a
that?
fight. Ooh.
Okay. So we got 2 going with
can
Meredith.
I roll to notice that?
Notice what? Sorry?
Go
Oh, the
ahead
side eye?
roll perception check.
He looked at Sidian and Mercy like, okay. I mean, to me,
Yeah.
that just indicates knowing something.
know-
Wow, that's bad. 5. Never mind.
I think you are too distracted by everything else that's going on that you don't really notice him. I don't even think you notice him leaving.
Roll at,
Do I
roll at
know?
Notice.
disadvantage. I'll roll at disadvantage if that's alright,
Go ahead.
because I think he's a bit distracted.
Mm-hmm.
The
8.
truth bomb, and then an awesome new toy to mess with. That's pretty sweet for you.
Would I notice? Let's see.
Go ahead and roll.
Is this, what is it, perception?
Perception, please.
Second. 18.
Okay. And Sidian?
8.
Perfect. So you are also distracted. Centurion, you will notice that as Mirza is leaving, he does give a little look to, is it Sidian and Mercy, or just Mercy?
Or just
Mercy first for a bit, and then he looks at Sid, but then back to Mercy with that weird cocked brow, and then just tries to put something out of his mind before walking away.
I think he whistles over to Nyx, and Nyx would quickly, on the carpet, fly over to try and block him from walking away.
is
Can
the
I,
door open
jump
again?
out of here?
Out of curiosity, actually,
door-
because the door had closed.
The door was closed. If you guys want to try and open the door, you guys can.
Yeah.
So Mirza, as you're walking away, you see this flying carpet with this Cerberus just kind of hover in front of you.
I pat him on the back while I give him 3 jerky treats, and I just keep walking.
Dang, their weakness.
Maybe the derpy one gets all 3 of them, and the other 2 are like, no.
I mean, depends. Are they jealous that he's getting all 3 of them?
No, they both know, like, you fucking idiot. That's not what we're here
The
for.
other 2 are well trained.
Yeah, he's the derpy one.
Derpy
Yes,
one can be
and-
bought. The other 2 cannot.
Well, then he's
I tried
scratching
to-
the derpy one while he's eating. Just scratching him and just keeps walking.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Can Sid summon Calatrus now?
You can.
Yeah, he's just gonna summon Calatrus in his arms and just kind of hold Calatrus as he's gonna make his way over to the altar and desk over here.
Keller
And
just
cast
starts to
Detect
burn.
Magic, the normal stuff.
You're about to cerebro into, like, the infinite teleportations.
So, Sidian,
But,
as you're walking across, I'll get back to you, Centurion. Sidian, as you're walking towards this pool of water, once you get to the edge, you'll actually see that there is these small stone platforms that kind of rise up as you approach, almost automatically, and make a makeshift bridge for you to cross.
Well, that's nice. Is that like at any point in the water? Would you be able to tell?
You can tell it's not. It's only at these little smaller intersections, not the white part.
Okay. All right. Then he'll walk across and once again make his way over to the desk and kind of have a look around.
So at the desk, you'll see that it is mainly filled with what looks like logs. And it will have different numbers, just kind of correlating to each other. I think as you're kind of reading through it, you'll realize that these are just logs of when the teleportation circles were used and where they went to. And
Does it look like the Devils has been maintaining the logs?
it does, because there were some
Interesting.
recent entries. They have, I think, as you're kind of flipping through, because that's pretty much what fills up these bookshelves and pretty much all the documents at the desk is just these logs. There was a definite decrease in usage within the past couple of months, but there is still usage.
Interesting. So, but kind of look over that briefly. Particularly, is there like skimming through? Is there some place that is very clearly repeated? He doesn't like it's. He's only looking at like the most recent log book, so he's
out
not
of
like
the-
scouring the entire shelves.
Out of the most recent ones, the ones that are most repeated would be the ones out of Harley Citadel. And you'll notice kind of a pattern of a teleportation circle being used somewhere, and then immediately afterwards, someone leaving Harley Citadel towards that teleportation circle.
Interesting. All right. And the teleportation circle that's in the back, he's going to jot down in his notebook just for future reference. That seems like it would be helpful to have when I learn that spell.
Sure. Yeah.
Does it look like there's any explicit controls?
It doesn't look like there are controls. It does look like out of the teleportation circles you have seen, this one is the oldest. So you're assuming this one was probably the first teleportation circle.
All right.
But nothing that would indicate that it controls the others.
All right. Interesting. Sid's gonna give a detect magic once around.
You do detect some magic. Nothing anything too interesting. It just seems as if the magic is used to automatically notate in these logs. So almost like an automatic dictation thing. To where logs will automatically get filled out anytime a teleportation circle is used, regardless of whether someone manually writes it down or not.
All right. Does it? Another question I had: the logs. Is it just the ones that pass through Harley Citadel?
No.
Or is it across the entire country?
The entire country.
That is interesting. That is actually some very good information. Sid will take. Does it look like this most recent logbook? Does it look like it? I guess probably can't. I bet it probably can't be taken from here. So he's just gonna leave it here. At this point, I think he's just gonna make his way back over, kind of processing everything. But he'll make his way back over. Is anybody still there at that point?
We will find out because I think Mirza's and Nyx were having a stare down.
No, I was just moving past it.
No, that's the whole point.
Does
let you.
Nyx try to do something to stop him?
Yeah.
What is he doing on the carpet?
Get fire ready. Because Centurion does ask, what the hell was that? What was that look? What was that?
It's called using my eyes to see things.
No. Everyone uses their eyes to see things. You're the only guy I know that uses your eyes to try and communicate.
And it just essentially with his hand motions you to follow and just keeps going.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't hear that.
It just and just not saying anything again, just does the motions with his eyes to just follow if you want, and just keeps going.
All right. Well, guess he goes and tells Nyx to keep an eye on everyone else. So I'm having a hard time moving my character again. I'm sorry.
You're fine. So we got Centurion, Merzis, and Riri leaving the room. Mercedes, what are you doing?
It's having her still hang with Chastity. And,
Maybe BFFs?
well, more like Armani. Asking her... Now, you said that there's someone bigger than Pride. Yeah, it seems like she doesn't remember anything,
What?
but she's still stuck on that.
You're trying to talk to Chastity, but it's like it's Annabelle who's talking.
What do you mean someone bigger than Pride?
Mhm. But it's Armani. I figured as much, but...
Yeah.
Our father...
Your father is bigger than Pride. Do you, do you
That's
get your
just what you
genes from your
said.
mom's side of the family then, or?
Wait, would they know about genes?
Yes.
Yes.
Here's the thing, like it's not purely magical. There's science in here. Sidians.
Yeah, Sidian's here, yeah.
You don't remember being Chastity, do you?
Who's Chastity?
Well, that answers that question.
Never mind. Never mind, Armani. We'll explain on the way. Let's get out of here. And she'll reach a hand out to help her up. Is she still on the ground at this point?
She is slowly trying to regain her strength to stand. So she will take your hand for assistance.
Okay.
She
And
still
then,
looks
I guess
hesitant about
after
all
the-
of you guys.
Is this
Okay.
around the time that Sid's coming back? He wasn't trying to take too long.
Yeah. I think at this
I see
point
the
you
others.
see that the other three are gone, and it's just Mercy and Armani left, but they look like they are about to leave as well.
Right. Hi. By the way. He just kind of like, still holding Calatrus with one arm, just kind of waves at Armani from like 5 to 10 feet away, like not too far off. It's like, hi.
Hi? And she'll kind of awkwardly give a little wave.
Yeah. So, should we go?
Am I supposed to know who you are?
Well, you've had some memory loss, so it probably would make sense for you to know who I am. I'm Sid.
Yes.
Sidian. I take it you
And
don't
I
remember
am
anything.
Mercedes Aymar.
I'm more like the priest? The one in
Yes, you know
in Superbia, right?
Sid kind of turns
Yes.
towards the door, but rolls his eyes.
will clasp Armani's hands and with her eyes sort of tearing up. Knew him?
Yeah, for a bit he did some work up here.
What kind of work?
Mostly just charity work. He would come and help out some of our poor and some of our orphans. But it's been years since he's been up here.
That sounds like him.
Mercy, be
Did you
be
get to
careful
know
not
him
to overwhelm her.
personally?
I didn't talk with him much, but he seemed nice.
Did he ever speak of someone? When was this? When did you meet him?
It was when I was still young, so maybe 10 years ago?
You know if he ever spoke of someone named Saphira?
Mercy.
No.
Mercy. Don't overwhelm her.
Does the name DJ mean anything to you?
No, am I supposed to know this?
I would.
It was
Mercy.
a long shot
Give
to
me
think you would know it. Sidian, what?
Don't overwhelm her. She's only recently come back into consciousness. Barely even knows what's happening.
Do you not hear? Do you not hear
Wait, what do you
what
mean
she said a moment ago?
back into consciousness? How... Was I unconscious for a while?
Did
You
you
were under
not know
less
that he did
control.
charity work? Did you not know he traveled the country?
Hey.
Respectfully, that
It's just good to hear
seems
that.
like something that made sense for him.
It does, but you never know what it could point to. Sidian, did you not hear what she said just a moment ago under less control? Our father.
Yes,
Above
yes, I heard
pride?
it.
Sidian, what are we? That's what I want to know. What are we? Just who? But what? If there's a chance that I can track down any bit of information, I want to understand it.
You think that she's gonna know? She barely knows what's happening. Again, respectfully.
She'll open her mouth as if she's going to argue, but then realize that, no, you're right, and then shrug her shoulders.
He took the part of her that knew what was going on, who he was, with him. So it's not push her for information she doesn't have. We should
Doesn't seem
reconvene with
like
the
you,
others.
Sidian.
Trust me,
Concerned like this.
we're going to find out. We should just celebrate the victory we have.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us be gone.
Do trust me, we will find out. Plan on...
You say that as
Go on.
you say that as if you know something already. You wouldn't keep something like this from me, would you?
No. I'm in the dark, and well, I don't know if you're keeping anything from me.
I'm not.
I've shared what I know. He kind of pulls out the book again, his spell book,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like to open to the page with the symbol in it again.
Okay.
And I want to see if, with this revelation that's just come about, look at this symbol and see if what comes of it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a religion check, please.
All right. 26.
Wonderful. Sidian, as you are staring at this symbol, it's kind of baffling. Because you're looking at it and you're wondering how you ever thought that this was a holy symbol of Saloon. Because it clearly isn't. You've seen this symbol before, especially around Superbia. But you know
Shit.
this symbol kind of very well. It is the holy symbol for Asmodeus.
Shit.
Asmodeus. Is that the name of an actual saint?
He's not gonna share that. for the moment. And he's just gonna kind of stare for a moment and take a deep sigh, close the book, put it back in his coat. We should get back to the others. I think he's trying to be very casual about it, like he's being very casual. Like I think, like in a sort of omniscient perspective, he was kind of expecting that to change in some way. And he just turns towards the door and begins heading back up the stairs. Kind of waits for the others to catch up.
How sure were you that you were able to hold that in?
I guess, do you want to... I can roll deception, you can roll insight, maybe?
Sure.
That sounds good.
I would make the argument for advantage, though, with deception, because, again, I think he's kind of in kind of a cold, not sort of reactive sort of place right now. What do you guys think? Or I guess, what do you think? Okay.
Well, I don't want to, once again, take away a player's will because of dice rolls. So I would say you guys can both roll straight rolls. Now, it doesn't mean that if Mercedes rolls higher, it's an automatic success and you'll tell her everything. I trust you guys to make that judgment call on how much Mercedes will know based off of, more or less these rolls.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I got a 19 for Sid's deception.
All right. I got a 15. No, 14, I'm sorry.
I think you can tell that Sid is, not in a great place, but I think you can also tell with that he's not really wanting to talk about it.
Okay, I'll just poke your brain later.
Of course.
Onward.
And maybe a little bit of worried, though of course there's a lot to be worried about right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So how much trouble are the others in now?
So we'll get back to the others. You guys make your way up to the winding staircase and start your descent up, or your ascent up. And make your way out the door to find this empty chamber that you guys were in. What would you guys like to do?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So are we two separate groups chronologically here now?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first three, which
Now,
will be
or are we all just here together?
Sidian, Merzus, and Riri will have arrived first.
Okay,
Pretty much.
makes sense.
So being accompanied by the
You mean
three-
Centurion, right?
Centurion. Yes.
Centurion.
Yeah, you said-
I
you
was
said
looking
Sid.
right at Sidian, but Centurion, Riri, and Merzus will be first.
Was leaving with the three, and then I was joined by the other two, along with the dog on the flying carpet in the rafters.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and the three
first
succubi are
stop-
also there.
Yeah, well, my first stop was going to see the now fully, supposedly complete sigil for Tyr, just to see if that would have done anything. Because I don't know if I got the answer. Did Sid ever tell us that he got something from it, or did he just get the boost and then just go up and start fighting Lust? Because I don't know. I don't remember.
He didn't tell us anything.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think
don't
he
think
told you guys anything.
I think he mentioned something offhand, but not directly.
Yeah, no. So he just went there, and we just noticed that every once in a while he could just tank a hit for no reason.
I'm the tank now.
Like that one instance, and it gets folded immediately.
Yeah, you just got folded, man. No offense.
So,
I landed it 6 times.
yeah. Merzus, as you're making your way back to that large rune of Tyr, you will notice that it is currently fully filled in and glowing. But as you approach it, nothing happens.
I guess it was a waste of time. Just
You guys
he
were
does
the
go up and touch
ones.
it a bit, but then he just leaves if nothing happens. It's just glowing.
You were the ones that wanted to run off on your own, not stick with the party.
How does that translate to you?
Yep.
Yeah, no shit. Like, how does that help anyone either?
So Sid can't tell you what happened.
Oh, okay.
That's assuming
Knowledge
we knew, which we don't. Yeah, no, after the whole tier thing, because I guess it's just a pretty light show, he's going to say, let's make our way over to the room with the demons to see if they're still there to be taken care of.
Yeah, all right.
Marie's just waiting at that door, waiting for you two to like catch up. She's like, I don't care about this anymore. I'm confused as fuck. I don't get what's going on, and I don't trust those two now. Not you two, the two downstairs, because
You know what? That's
Fuck.
fair.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
But Riri doesn't trust anyone other than her raptors.
And even then, that's
she has a bit
questionable.
of faith.
She does not
Right,
trust
even
them.
then,
She
that's
loves them,
questionable. Yeah.
but she doesn't trust them. They'll eat things she specifically told them not to. That's not trust.
Yep. Especially Stevani. Stevani's the dumb one. Supposed to eat things that you're supposed to listen to mommy.
Wait, so this means that oh,
So should I open the door or should I knock and see if we hear the same noises like last time?
That's up to you.
You know, open the door. You know, open the door.
Knocking.
You don't hear anything.
She gives a big grin and she just kicks the door open. Does anything attack me?
Everything all at once. I'm just kidding. So
Door is a mimic.
as you walk into this room, you do see that there is a rather large stone circle that you are not as familiar with, Riri, but you will know that it is a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
This one is one mainly open for general use. For the public to use a Parley Citadel if they need to get out of the city. But the room is empty.
Well, this looks like the thing that teleports. It looks like they didn't do anything downstairs, so I don't know if it's on or not. I'm gonna go inside and freak out a little. Y'all want to join me? Cool.
Ooh, group freak out.
Are they still in there?
No,
The devils?
no.
It is empty.
Ugh.
I guess they got the hell out of Dodge. Or they disappeared.
I'm going to
I don't
look
know.
to if this isn't just. I guess this is an all clear for the most part. Let's go back and see if City knows how to work these things. If not, we're gonna have to walk back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
mean-
as you guys say that, you will probably see Mercedes sitting in.
I'll
Into the-
just hang back just a little bit and like just get a quick cover story for the succubus. Like, you guys are just people we rescued here. If anyone asks when we get back to the Citadel, after which we can probably figure out where we go from there. You guys should be good to go. Whatever it is you want to do. As far as I'm concerned, if that's what you want.
Interesting.
And just quick word of warning though.
Did
Still
you
at
any of this?
war, still people like very cautious of a lot of things. So just maybe laying low for a little bit might help.
The three
Or
of them
go
look
ham.
at
You
each
guys
other
are on.
excitedly.
You guys can
Uh,
go ham if you want, but I know a few places you can go to that will actually help you out. I know a few places that few connections later.
Does Sid
once
hear
you're
any of
back, don't
this?
I think you're
Yeah, this
probably
is
getting
background.
the very end of this, some connections, and then that's about all you.
But I see Mercer's talking to these
These women,
Uh,
yes.
women that Sid knows that
however-
they're the succubi, right?
Yes.
Probably not hard to figure out.
Yeah, probably easy to guess and figure out. Did you tell them about the brothel in Veritas?
I mean, that's the obvious one, but
Yeah, I mean,
that's only.
they're probably going to know how to help them better than we can. Immediately, at least.
No, I've got a few other places that can actually work out, but that's one of the options I'm giving them.
Yeah, I'd recommend not draining anybody dry unless you want to end up back on our kill list. Kind of points to each of them. But if
So drain
you can
them
avoid-
almost dry is fine.
make sure they're able to
Let's just
recover.
start it.
I
I
mean,
just
what if they enjoy it?
No.
No.
Mers is just like his four fingers like across his temples. This is why you didn't want to start this conversation here. This is
Listen, that's maybe a discussion for another time.
it's literally a discussion for the other people that I want to introduce them to.
Yeah, that seems fair enough. I actually have a question, or a couple questions, if I may.
Okay.
How much do you know about Lust's operations here?
Oh, you meant in-game. I thought you meant out-of-game.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, I know everything. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're talking about the omnipotent god that's like, crafting the world around us?
I mean, if you want to tell me that as well.
I mean, there's
If
my
you wanna
answer.
tell
I know everything about Lust's operation. Well, I don't. What do you want to know? We didn't know much.
Specifically, to start, I'm wondering if you know what happened to... Because I assume you left that door wide open, and I assume that if they were still there, they would have already rushed out, so I assume they're gone. Do you know what's supposed to happen, or what would happen to all the devils that were here once Lust was defeated? Defeated there?
My guess is they either got taken or ran away. Maybe went to one of the other sins?
Well then, if they were taken, then why are you all still here? Or how are you all still here? Kind of gesturing at the three of them.
The three of them will look at each other and shrug. Maybe they didn't want us? I don't know how this works.
Maybe the
I guess
children
we're
were a
asking
special case.
what makes those kids so important?
Yeah,
They're perfect spies. They literally get to see through people's eyes.
that is a good point. They could, if they could hide the
But
fact
you
that they're
can do that
devils.
with any children. Why those? Why? Because
They'd already
why
put
those
the
kids specifically.
they'd already put the resources into converting them into devils, probably.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like that. It didn't seem that hard to convert them into devils in the first place. It seemed rather
We
easy.
don't know that. We don't know how it happened to them. We know
It might be
Don't
it
know
might be
how or
quick. It might not be a cheap process.
also might be have something they have to do willingly, which may take a while to convince.
Or torture.
True.
Regardless, if they're gone, then we should be able to just go back to Sutton.
We need to let them know that this place is hopefully cleared and we can start hopefully rebuilding and reconnecting the network.
Now that is one option. The other option is we can stay behind and loot, particularly the snake we didn't get to finish, and the two. Actually, was the snake still there? And is the bits that we reclaimed still in Sid's bag?
The body of the snake is still there, yes.
Okay. What about the other bodies scattered around?
They are all still there as well.
Interesting. All right. Well, we could stay the night, rest up, and finish looting those, or we can head straight back to Sutton. What do you all want to do?
I would like to get back to my father.
Yeah, that's fair. Theoretically,
Very well then.
That's one vote for going back to Sutton.
theoretically, we should be able to go back and forth, no problem. So, if we want to go back to Sutton, I have no objections. It's been a long couple of days.
Okay, so, and this is just my thing. If we're going to test this out, I would volunteer myself, and if anyone else wants to go with me, to test it out of us being able to port to Sutton, just to let them know, hey, we did succeed. No need to send another person. Just send people to help out with the place. It'll take them 3 days to get here. We'll have that time to, quote unquote, loot and or research.
If we're able to teleport back to Sutton, then we should be able to teleport back, which means that they should be able to send forces immediately.
I mean, if you want to give up that time looting, go for it.
Waiting? What do you mean? Well, I guess
Did you literally not say you wanted to spend time here looking around the place for stuff that you wanted? I'm trying to give you extra days, but if you want to let them all back in now, just, hey, go for it.
the thing is I don't think that they wouldn't be able to see through that. Probably.
I mean, you're literally the only one here who can make it go back and forth, and we can just say we're testing it to make sure it's safe. Maybe send people the long way before we start sending people and may accidentally send them to other cities. Which is
Listen, there
something that
was
can
a
honestly happen.
whole library on the teleportation records. They might have an instruction manual. I guess I would ask, can I roll an Arcana check to see if, like, it's just say the name and you'll go there, or if there's some, like, switch we need to flip somewhere to actually activate it, or now that Lust's dead, it just does it automatically, or what?
You will know, and this will be kind of more or less general knowledge for everyone other than Riri. That it is very much a you stand on it, you say the name, and you will be teleported to where it is you're trying to go. If there's a teleportation circle active at that location.
Active. I guess I'd ask to elaborate about what active means. Like,
as long as it's not destroyed. So a lot of the teleportation circles, like in the Oasis, are not active because they are destroyed.
all right. I think they'd probably be able to see through the take 3 extra days to come here by foot. Listen, if we just want to spend like a couple hours finishing skinning these creatures, I'd be fine with that. Or hell, even just like a couple minutes just to get the key bits. Still have to also finish identifying all these items.
That's true.
Plus, there's
I don't think
probably a discussion to be had. I'm
I don't
sure
think a
somewhere
short rest
along
would
the
hurt
I'm
anyone.
honestly on the verge of collapsing. I'm good for anything. As long as we do it.
Versus,
I wouldn't mind seeing if
come here a
anything's
moment.
changed outside as well.
How
He'll stop you
how's
halfway.
Merzus doing? How low on health is he?
Bad. But, you know, he's still standing.
Then she'll close that gap and reach out her hand and give him her last
And he'll catch it
10
before
points
you actually
of
catch
lay
it.
on hands.
He'll catch it before that happens. Say, save those for something else.
But you're injured. You're
Not
not
dead.
doing
Not dead. Save those for
well,
someone.
Merzus. You might be on your feet, but only just.
That's usually all I need.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you know,
besides, he
the-
signed that contract. He's immortal for another life.
But not to mention, like I get that you're not dead, but you're also not good to the team if you're at half health. So just maybe not for you, but for the team, take the help.
I think if the devils in that room cleared out, they seem to have very strict orders. I think if they cleared out, then I think we're probably going to be good.
That's assuming they cleared out and weren't just taken.
Even then, why would they take the forces out instead of sending more in? They were planning on flushing us out.
Depends on what they planned or if they even cared about this place. I mean, if this was under someone else's guard and they were taken out...
They were planning on activating self-destruct. I think they probably would have done it by now, and I don't think a couple more hits of health is going to stop that from killing us.
That, or they're sending more by foot, or they'll be summoned at any moment. We don't know.
Maybe. You know what? I'm down for some celebration. I think we might get that if we head back to Sundown Post.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah, we should probably get back anyways. Seeing as the princess he stares at her. I'm assuming still in shock.
Besides, if anybody tries to claim these other than us, they'll have to get through us. And nobody else there was able to take down less, and I don't think that's a fight they want to make.
Well, regardless, I've got proof. Assumed you guys took your own souvenirs.
Wasn't much left to take.
I was going to see if I could get the horns off of, old Lust over here.
Well, Merzus took one of the horns. You could say that you took the other.
You can take the other one or the whole skull if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably take the rest of the skull. Just hack it off.
Depending on how big it is, split it in half and just make shoulder pauldrons.
Oh man, this is gonna be a really good face meat. Just kidding. But no, yeah, he'll take the, because he's technically gonna deflesh the skull.
Or skin.
Huh?
I think deflesh is pretty accurate. But yeah, skin I think is
it's called skinning.
Etymology.
No, yeah, but I'm also going to take off,
Or if you want to do a European skull mount, then you just boil it until there's nothing but bone left.
She knows her stuff.
I guess.
Taxidermy.
Anyway,
are we going
agreed?
back to Sutton?
Riri, you can agree on that as well?
I'm nowhere near you guys. I'm in this room.
She's kind of.
You guys are having a whole conversation and you're out in the hall, and I've just been in this room doing my thing.
I assume the princess has joined us.
She could be dead for all we know. Riri!
We agreed though that
She found all the children.
Yep.
Should head back for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. How many teleportation circles has she destroyed?
None. She hasn't touched anything. She just kind of just sat. She climbed those stairs, sat on that little pedestal there, and she's kind of lying back. She's dealing with shit right now. And the minute you guys come in, she just sits up and she just watches y'all.
Specifically, who are you watching?
All of you, but then when the two of you come in, she's definitely making she's trying not to seem like she's paying attention to the two of you more specifically, but she's not very good at it.
I assume we could probably just tell. We don't need to make perception checks.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. But she's not looking at you guys angry or surprised or anything. She's just paying more attention. She's kind of like an animal. When you go to a friend's house and they have a cat, that's not terribly mean, but they're just gonna watch you from afar, decide whether or not they want to come and talk to you or like piss off.
Fair enough.
All right. I guess.
We were talking and we're thinking that we're gonna head back to Sutton Outpost for the night. You in?
Oh, I thought you guys were just having issues with doors again.
Also, yes.
Was never.
No.
Always.
I've never had issues with doors. Okay, I'm just not quiet about opening them.
Doors have
Yeah.
issues with me.
Doors have it
Anyway.
exactly. Doors.
This circle thing that you guys are standing on, it's not doing anything. I don't think
Well, it's
whatever
all-
you were doing downstairs did shit.
Let's all get on
It's
it and
broken.
see what's going on, and then
Did you actually remember to turn this thing on in the office city, or do you have to go back?
is everybody standing on the circle at this point?
She is
Yes.
not.
Sure.
Nyx is just ready to fucking go.
Do you want to join us in case it does work?
As far as I know, that thing's gonna kill you or me, and I don't know what that thing does.
Riri, how about this? We'll go, assuming what he said is right, and we'll be able to come back and forth. We'll be able to come back and prove to you that we survived, and it is going to go where we want. And if not, you're here, free of all the demons to leave when you will.
Sure, that sounds better. I mean, if y'all die, I guess that sucks, but hey.
You're not
Cool.
dead. You're still
Just
alive.
so you do know the idea, you just need to stand on the circle and speak aloud.
One of us will
Oh.
come back and tell you that we're okay, and we'll be able to go together.
Just speak aloud the destination you're trying to get to. And Sid's checking everybody's on and gonna say Sutton Outpost. Anything happen?
Everybody roll a d20. Random location.
Surprise! No.
How much of your body
No
actually
one
gets
checked
there?
for traps.
Oh, you rolled a 1, you end up in hell.
Yeah, no one checked for traps.
Hey,
This
Dad.
thing's gonna just explode.
Plane, the Feywild, the Shadow
Yes, we'll see.
Snow.
One of those
What is that?
fancy
You want
plane.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, oddly enough, Merzus hasn't gotten within like 5 feet of either of you.
Oh god, he's scared of everybody's scared of us now. Dang it.
Everybody's giving stink eye.
Yep.
Oh,
Now
well, I
this
see
shouldn't
the
be new to
captain.
you, Sid, but
I see the
So,
captain in a black void.
Oh, wait, what do you mean a black void? Give it a
I mean, it's
second.
just-
Hopefully it loads.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back. Look at that.
So, as you guys step up on this circle, and Sidian announces Sutton Outpost, the teleportation circle beneath you starts to glow, and soon you guys are enveloped in this bright green light. Once that light starts to fade, you guys find yourself back at Sutton Outpost.
Are we where Sid appeared at the front?
So I immediately take out my horn and blow into it.
I think
Just
you have
make
to
it as
hollow
loud
it
as I can.
first. I think you have to hollow it first. But I don't know. Maybe you already did that. Yeah, it's still a black screen for me. I don't know.
I see it.
yeah, same.
I
Yeah,
can
I
see
see
everything.
Yeah, same here.
Mercy, can you see it?
The two people who can't see anything are the ones that have
Nope.
the demon father. I wonder why.
You don't know that yet.
Yeah.
That's the devil.
No, but it's a reasonable deduction.
Yeah.
You guys didn't make it to where we are.
Because Daddy doesn't care.
Good news is that we have I think we have the capability of becoming demigods.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh,
Sidian as
yeah.
a demigod? Ugh.
Oh gosh. I'm leaving
So
this.
he is holy.
content.
He had it in him all along.
So
You
was
don't have to-
Lucifer.
Kind of
That is
holy.
not a good comparison.
Yeah, that's not exactly the good type. I mean, I guess it depends on how we use it.
Here's the thing. For like
This mansion,
divine and celestial, perfect by design, but like humane and or, just and peaceful, not necessary.
Hmm.
yeah, and also fiends. It's holy
also
and
fiends.
unholy. Got them both.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This map still isn't loading for me.
Now
don't-
I went back. I went out and then I went back in, and now instead of seeing the captain, I see Sid in like 3 spaces. Oh, it just loaded in. Hooray!
I changed your vision. That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Oh, I still
did
can't
it.
see anything.
Mercy's the only one that didn't make it.
Oh
no,
no.
Mercy
Oh,
made
no.
it. She's
Now,
just
there
like,
we are.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Okay, there we go. Everyone else good?
Yeah,
she was
Everyone
just-
else's vision's
yes.
fine? Yeah, we good? We good? Okay.
Wee-wee.
All right,
Mhm.
good.
Yeah,
Just making
just
sure. Just making sure.
50 feet in the air. Does Riri follow shortly after?
I don't know. She's as soon as that thing flashed, she like stood her ground, like ready to fight whatever is gonna happen. She's like, nah, fuck that shit. What's happening?
Riri, you
work?
see everyone vanish.
Yeah, she thinks you're dead. She's like,
I'm
no,
doing
no,
it,
no,
would
no, no,
you?
no. That shit is not cool. They're all dead.
As you guys approach, you guys see the familiar landscape of Sutton Outpost, looking a lot more crowded and a lot more lively as multiple people start to wander around this camp. And it almost goes unnoticed that you guys appear, but a small voice calls out to one of you.
Kid.
Hey.
Now, who
And,
does this was allowed to?
Centurion, you see a familiar face.
Mel.
Enoch,
Okay.
you're
Is it
back!
Mel?
It is Mel. As she runs
where's your
up
brother?
to greet you guys. Her brother's not there. He's off somewhere.
Anyways,
Hearing the cries of this child gets the attention of people around. And some of them look awestruck that something made it out of the portal. But some of them give you a look of recognition, because they'll be familiar faces from the towns that you visited.
Once we get enough attention, I'm just gonna hold up the busted horn I have from Lust and just see how they react.
and I'm gonna hold up, Skull's, Lust's
Skull.
head, like the rest of his head. We're back.
I just want to take a moment because I was considering taking his nether region to do a similar thing, but I didn't.
Are you? I mean,
That's
okay.
gross.
Interesting.
I mean,
That's very
it's
interesting.
sludge right now because of all
I'm
What?
not doing that. I just wanted
You.
to. I just wanted
Anyways.
to not cross my mind.
Anyways, does that get a reaction out of anyone?
That gets a reaction out of a lot of people. They look at what you're holding, and a lot of them look confused, mainly because these people haven't had interactions with Lust. It's kind of well known that if you see Lust, you don't leave his sight afterward. So they look kind of confused, but it's Mel that actually pipes up and goes, "Did you guys do it? Is that the head of that guy that you're supposed to kill?"
I think Centurion, in a very, very sitcom-y way, tilts her hair. It sure fucking is.
Good to be back.
I missed you guys. Yeah, it is.
Where's the captain?
I'm
Where's the
immediately
captain?
looking for someone who's selling booze and just walking straight there.
What's the captain doing? What the captain doing?
As soon as you say yes, she immediately pipes up and has this big smile on her face. And she goes, I knew it. I knew you guys would do it. I bet Alfie, and now he owes me 10 gold because I was right and he was wrong.
I think Centurion under his breath was like, dude, she has
That
no idea how
Messina there
close
on
she
the
was to
map. Oh
losing.
my gosh,
10
we
gold.
did it.
No, I think Centurion under his breath to Sydney was like, do you think she has any idea how close she was to losing 10 gold?
Probably not in the slightest.
All right.
But
Let's keep it that way, I
hearing
think.
that, there is
Yeah.
a ripple that kind of goes around as people start to whisper among themselves. And you do hear, the words lust come up a couple times and heroes. And a couple people asking,
Let's not get ahead
did
of
they
ourselves.
really do that? It isn't until a loud booming voice kind of comes through from the back as this crowd starts to gather around you and asks, what's going on here? Who came through the portal? And you guys see the captain.
I love this guy. I love him.
Staring at him
I
with his
love him.
arms crossed at this point.
I'm still holding the head up like,
You could see it.
you told us
By
to
the
kill him,
gods.
so
Is that
Sid's gonna conjure
It
like
is
a
Captain.
speech bubble that says
Yeah.
I am lust and I am dead, and kind of hold it up so that it looks
Yeah, that's definitely lust.
you guys did it? And hearing that, there is slow at first. The start of this thunderous applause from the people around you as cheers and cries of relief start to echo around Sutton Outpost.
probably best that Riri isn't here for this. We don't know how she would react to all this positivity.
No shit. No offense, Riri.
I have no offense to give. I'm not there.
I'm saying that in spirit.
He thinks you're all dead.
Dude, this is kind of nice.
That's why I'm saying that in spirit.
I'll go back in a minute or two.
The captain, over the sounds of, the crying and the cheering and the tears of the people that are filling Sutton Outpost, he'll motion for you guys to follow him. Come with me. Tell me everything that happened. We need to know exactly what's going on so we could launch our next move.
I'm gonna
We
be
should
right back with you. You guys go on with him. I'm gonna go get Riri.
Yeah, that's probably. I was actually. Yeah.
Riri?
All right.
What's a Riri?
We'll explain.
And then he hands Nyx the head, and all three of them just happily grab onto it and follow.
Oh.
Sid's
He's just following. Like, I got a head. I got a head.
Nice.
Mercedes will step aside and point to Moshe Armani and be like, I think this young lady deserves to have her father back.
Armani's looking around wildly because she has no idea where she is. And there's a lot of people. Where is he? Where is my father?
He's somewhere here, or at least he should be.
We will get back to that. But first, Sid, are you going back on the teleportation circle?
Yeah, he's gonna wait for everybody to step off and then kind of step back on and say,
Hey, I kind of
Harley
rolled. Do
Citadel.
you mind if I go with you?
Yeah, no. I mean, if you step back on, Sid's not gonna object.
Give me a second to just get into character. As he said,
Sure you
just
don't wanna-
grabbing some of the blood that's caked around him and just smearing a bit more of it on his face. And I just
Always.
need you to roll with me for the next part.
Oh yeah.
Does Sid
yeah.
have prestidigitation?
Yeah, he's gonna prestidigitate some what appears to be blood, but upon closer inspection, it's probably just raspberry jam onto his face.
Yeah,
And
he's smearing some of his own blood on the horn.
Hand.
And looks like he used it to fight someone.
his entire hands are just drenched in this stuff. It's in his hair. You know what? Sid turn his hair red, like with prestidigitation, with all this like
I will allow
jam
it.
blood. He's also gonna make his cloak all like his cloak of many fashions all torn up. The same
Jeez.
look, but like just all torn up looking. Cover that
You guys are
with
so
red.
mean to her.
So what's their play? I'm gonna say just send us to hell. You know what? That's probably gonna scare
I'm
her
going to
off.
collapse halfway through the teleport and see if I just land, tumbling with the
Maybe-
makeshift weapon.
Maybe we
And
should go with
maybe
it.
improvise a few lines.
Maybe we could go with like a time travel angle, where it's like it's only been like a couple minutes for her, but it's been like days for us.
I mean, I can probably make myself look a little older. Get a scarf wrap around it and make it look like I have a bigger beard.
Ooh, maybe a
You got
couple
an
years.
illusion
Yeah.
or two, don't you? You got an illusion
yeah.
or two, don't you?
I'm just gonna conjure a can I use prestidigitation to like make it look like I have like stubble?
Yeah.
What do you want me to conjure for you? Fake beard? Full on beard?
Sure.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I mean, I've only got a goatee.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
We're over here trying to discuss plans for our next, attack. And these
This
guys are
is
like, hey,
our-
we should prank our friend.
These are our plans. Are you kidding me? Originally, I was just planning on having a heart-to-heart with Riri when I got back, but now, no, this is something.
No, scare the shit out of her and tell her like we come from the future. Grave warnings. By
Venturian died like a punk. He was the first to go. I'm teasing, of course, but he just rushed in and got himself
It
killed.
all went to hell because you didn't come with us. We were ambushed, but we didn't make it.
We needed you, Riri. Where were you?
All right,
So-
ready when you are.
Harley Citadel.
And he's
Okay.
just gonna like let himself halfway tumble through the teleport.
And I'm like trying to imagine specifically, since there were multiple teleportation circles, he's trying to imagine that room to go to specifically. I don't know if
Okay.
that's how that's works, but or would it be better for us to go to a different room and then sneak up behind her? Nah.
Nah, I don't want her to stick her little animals on us.
Oh, and we should tell her that we're gonna send her and us back. We need her to change the future. We need her to change the future.
Essentially, yeah.
I think y'all are overthinking this.
No, we are not.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Is she
This
not even in
so
the room
elaborate
anymore?
For a prank.
Like,
Probably
I
gone.
think her knee-jerk reaction is going to be more like, there's something that came into the portal, accidentally kills you both.
Tyler, I might have accidentally
thing.
logged you out of Foundry. Just log back in.
Yeah.
Is she in the room or did she leave?
So as you guys step on the teleportation circle and come back to the basement of the castle on Harley Citadel, you come back to an empty room.
Damn it.
Well, I'm still going to be in character and just pretend to be very, very. Actually, no, I'm going to be exactly what I am. I'm in the single digits of health. I'm going to just pretend to be what I am.
Fair enough. Oh, and I'm also going to cover Calatrus and particularly like her paws and this stuff, and she does not look amused, but she's going with it.
Yeah, she does not look happy. She gives you a look.
I'm going to use a minor illusion to just kind of as loudly as I can kind of try to echo through the halls. Riri, where are you? You left us to die.
You hear your voice echo
Yes.
down the hallway and bounce off these stone walls, but you get no answer.
Oh, boy.
$10 says she went in there after us, and we're just doing the flip thing back.
Oh, she went into the teleportation circle, or where do you think she went?
Just as we did, and she just either went there to test it herself, and we're just here. But maybe we're not, I don't know. Let's give this place a quick once over. And he's gonna just start stumbling through this place.
Yeah, let's just step out the door. I imagine that's probably a good start.
He's just gonna stumble behind you.
Maybe she went outside.
And no one's gonna suspect that I murder you here. And the plan comes to
And how many hit points do you have?
enough. All I needed to get one that's good attack on you. You forget I have smite and sneak attack.
Aren't you out of slots?
Maybe. Let me double check.
I'd like to see you flank alone.
I don't need to flank, I just need to have advantage. And I can do that with easy sneak.
Fair enough. You know, if he does kill me like this, that would be a weird way.
Be like this, blame it on Riri, go back with your body, and just present it. And just say, we have some planning to do.
Maybe this is the dark timeline after all. I think she probably went outside.
I'll be honest, I'm about to, I'll give you 5 minutes of me looking around before I just head back on my own. I'm literally about to pass out here.
Yeah, you go on and head back. I'll continue looking for her.
If you find her, just let her know that there were a bunch of people giving us free money, and she missed out.
Yeah.
Riri's
Yeah,
weakness, it's money.
It's shiny things. Let's get that correct.
He'll call out like a couple more times, and I think he'll do a once around the dungeon.
You get no answer.
He's gonna go out and try to go out of the building and see if he'll yell down to the boss chamber, but I assume she's probably not in there either.
Oh god, did she just decide to go back on her own and she's already just out of the castle and heading back?
She might be.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We'll show up in 3 days.
He's not doing the sort of like trying to traumatize her. He's just like actually trying to find her. But he's gonna try going out to the top and then the city. If that doesn't work,
So you make your way up the stairs to the upper levels of the castle. Do you
good old
continue?
bloody.
Yeah. No one's cleaned, so it's still there.
Yeah, I'm continuing to call out and try to get her attention at this point.
Okay. One second.
Riri.
Let me check something.
Where are you?
Hold. Checking. Yes, Sidian, your voice bounces around the wood and stone of this building, and kind of echoes around the floor, and particularly as you're walking around close to the door and the windows, it echoes outside. And Riri, you hear Sidian call out your name.
She kind of perks up from where she is, and she kind of looks around a little confused. She's like, no. I'm thinking too much again.
I think you probably hear it again. Yeah, he'll yell around the castle, palace, house, whatever this is, whatever you want to call it, the citadel. And after that, he'll make his way to the steps and kind of yell out to the mostly empty city. Would he be able to see her eventually?
Gideon, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I'm famous at those.
Woo!
Famously mediocre.
Looks like you're blind.
Oh my god, that is a nat one.
Woo!
Which
We're
also
never
means that
seeing
it
each other
again.
is a one.
Very
Riri's
unfair.
just gonna go. She's dead. She died.
Apparently, you closed your
So-
eyes when you're looking in that direction.
Riri, where the
Or,
fuck
like,
are you?
3 days later, she'll find you guys at the place. She'll be like, I have to go back there and figure out what the fuck happened and tell everybody that they died.
We defeated
Riri, where
Last
the
Badness
fuck
as they
are
died.
you?
So
I didn't know you people. I never came to your city, but I knew I was supposed to come here. But just so you know, the people you hired, they're dead.
So Sidian, as you're walking
Sometimes
around
I think I can still hear their voice.
and yelling out for Riri, you pass the outside, heading toward the first gate here. You don't see them, but they see you. And
Oh
these
no.
3 little raptors immediately perk up at the sound of your voice and rush towards you.
Oh,
They're gonna
And
eat you.
Papa.
I think
They're hungry.
I got sneak
you
attack.
don't
You got stress
notice,
round.
but you do feel eventually a tug at as the bottom of your pants get pulled on as these raptors are trying to bite at your clothes and pull you in a specific direction.
Hey, don't bite. Oh, hey. I don't remember any of your names, but can you take me to Riri?
They look a little offended, but they do lead you over to the stables.
At least I'm being honest. Yeah, he'd follow after. They know where she is more than I do.
Okay.
Riri, you see your raptors walking back into the stable. And then soon after, you see a familiar face.
Which I will also mention is still covered in all the raspberry jam, but since he forgot to take any of that off or do anything, but he's... Oh, hey. There you
She
are.
pulls out her crossbow at him and it's like,
The apocalypse.
no. This is
Calm down,
it's
Riri.
like hitting one of the crystal on her forehead, like trying to get these images out of her head, particularly your image out of her head. Like, I can't stop.
Riri, what's up?
Stop! Stay still. Ooh, this is getting better over the years. I thought it's. Ooh, I don't
Riri,
remember
come-
seeing you with blood. This is fun. Ooh, gonna have
That
to kill
probably
it.
didn't come out
I
all
shoot
that
it.
well.
If I
Sid's
shoot
gonna
it will go
cast
away.
prestidigitation to kind of try and remove it.
2 of her hands are like holding the crossbow, ready to shoot at him. The other one is like still hitting the top crystal on her forehead, and she's like trying to shake herself out of like she's visibly kind of shaking. Like, this is very not real.
Is one of the raptors at his feet or nearby him?
Yes,
They're kind of
they're in between.
Uh,
they're kind of like. Mhm.
He's gonna.
Like, one of them's trying to jump at me, trying to be like, fucking calm the fuck down, mom. And the other one's just like, you need to help her. And the other one's in the middle is like, I'm hungry.
Sid's gonna slowly crouch down and bend down and like pick up the one that's like, you need to help her, and it's like, illusions aren't able to do this. Please calm down.
You guys all just, you died. The light, they took you,
I
and
told
it,
you
no.
to wait 5 minutes and you were gone.
No, you was. Can I roll a perception to smell if I smell the berry off on him?
Probably not
Go
even
ahead and roll an investigation check.
subtle.
Yeah,
Probably
because
not
like
even
she's
that
super
subtle.
like on the what's it called?
Edge.
High alert. Yeah, like all her senses, like all those stupid animal senses that she doesn't need in her body, are like going off the chain, like blah. 22.
Yeah, so you
I
will clearly
think-
notice
yeah.
that it was not real blood. It was berries.
Jam.
Like as she's
That's
about to
jam.
pull this trigger on him, like as he's getting closer with her baby in hand, like she's about to like fucking, I'm gonna kill this thing, and it's gonna be fine, and I'll be back to normal. And then the scent of berry just kind of fills her nostrils, and she's like, that's new. That's no.
It's jam. Glad I used jam and not real blood.
Oh, no. And she's like kind of slowly putting her like crossbow down while she's still hitting her head with the other hand, basically.
He's gonna
That's
take
no.
a couple steps forward. Does she react negatively? Is she okay?
No. She's kind of like paying more attention to the fact that there's berry. She smells berries. And like she's like, this is different. This is not. Nope. And she just keeps hitting her head.
Kind of gently, grab the hand that was hitting her head and kind of get her to stop, and at the same time kind of grab the crossbow at her hand to just kind of like, let's not do anything rash, please.
So like the minute you grab her hand, she like gives you like this death stare, almost kind of like looking through you as if she or trying to see through you.
I mean, she's got
like, she
two
looks
extra.
almost primal. No, the other two hands are still on the crossbow. One hand is now in his hand, and the other one's just kind of like dangling. Just there's that one random hand, but she's like looking at you almost like an animal, like a scared animal.
Sorry,
But like,
gave you a scare like that. We're fine. We all made it back to Sutton Outpost fine. Mercis and I came back to get you and let you know that it was fine. And he wasn't feeling great with all the bleeding out, so he decided to head back because we couldn't find you.
she kind of like puts like her tension in her arms kind of like relax. So there's like very little there's very little what's the word? Like her arm goes limp in his hand essentially. And she's kind of still in like disbelief. She's like, but you smell like bear you guys, the light.
Mercis and I wanted to pull a prank because we thought you were going to be right there and freak out, and then we could all laugh about it when we got back. I forgot to take it off before I found you.
So everyone's alive?
I mean, not everyone, but everybody in the group, and there's a bunch of people alive at Sutton Outpost.
Who died? Did I miss who died?
Oh, Lust died. Only Lust. And the other devils that were here. That we killed. We killed them, it's fine.
Like, hearing that, she kind of, like, for whatever reason, it snaps her kind of back into reality. She's like, I knew that, you idiot. She kind of gives that face, like, duh. You're joking, right?
Yeah. I mean, not about Lust being dead. That part is real, I hope, at least.
She, like, looks at her babies, and they're both... The one in his hand is just, like, looking between the two of you, like, oh, look, it's working! And the one at the bottom's like, cool. I'm gonna fight with the middle one, and so the two of them are fighting.
Yeah, he's gonna put the other one down to let him join in or stay out of things, depending on what they want to do.
Yeah. They're nipping at each other. But she's just kind of like, you can let go of my arm now.
Yeah, he was bringing your arm kind of down to rest your side and kind of let go. Let it be natural.
Born in awkwardness.
She's okay. So everyone's
For
okay.
some reason, I hear my sister
Everyone's
talking
alive.
about a romance.
Tell her to shut it. You both and your evil dads.
I smell a Lifetime special.
As she freaks out, she just realizes the person that's in front of her has the evil father, and she like pulls back. She's like, "Wait, shouldn't I shoot?" Like she pulls back the crossbow. Like, "Wait, shouldn't I shoot you? Am I not supposed to kill you?"
Shit, Riri.
Save the future.
I mean, I know I'm not there, but like, why would you try and kill the son of a really bad guy?
She's like, I don't know.
So the
She doesn't
sun
understand
doesn't become
anything.
worse.
Can we just go back to Sudden Outpost and at least talk about this later? Over a meal or something?
Hearing the idea of food, her stomach growls, because that is what she's been complaining about the entire time they've been here. And like, even the raptors stop fighting. She's like,
Food?
Did you ask her out on a date? Is that what you just did?
Listen, let's just go back to Sudden Outpost and not do anything rash.
if this is a trick, I'm gonna kill you. Just to be clear.
Pinch me if you want. That's... At least you'll know I'm here. I don't know what you want to do about the rest of the situation.
Fine, I'll follow you. Only because you said the others are there. And if you're lying to me, I'm gonna kill you. Because we're hungry.
I believe you.
You guys get back to the portal?
Oh my god, he's probably like lying down there, pretending to be dead, but he's actually just
I
asleep.
think
No,
you
I
went
wrote a
back.
message. I wrote a message in blood before I left. That said,
Of course
"Trust
he
no one."
would.
His own blood? His own blood?
Yes.
And does it smell like berries? Does it smell like
No,
blood
this
or
is
berries?
very much blood. Very much.
Oh,
blood.
Yeah,
that's
that's his own blood,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
entire
okay.
time, the minute they make it back to the portal and she sees that, she's gonna have this crossbow pointed at him. Like, I'm going with you, but like I said, I my fingers on the fucking trigger.
Undoubtedly Murs is trying to message you. What does the message say?
So it's written.
Save the
Nope.
cheerleaders, save the world?
Oh my god.
So here's a fun part, and this will only work for some of you because it's written in 4 parts. Trust no one, and only strangers can't betray you. It's written in a mix of celestial, primordial, and draconic.
Good lord.
Jesus, man, pick a language and stick with it.
None of those languages. So this looks like just an ominous message in blood, and she's like, "Oh, I have to kill him now. Something's wrong.
Speak Celestial.
You ate the people that I considered friends. You ate them. This is what happened,
So,
and you're coming
you
to
got
eat
the
me
part
because
that
you
said-
smelled my scent on them,
Mursus, you
and now I have
asshole.
to kill you."
Mursus,
Basically,
you
that is it.
ass.
Versus you
She's
dick.
not saying any of this, but you could see it on her face. Like, ooh, you were gonna eat me. Not if I eat you first. Bitch. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Go back to Sun Outpost.
If we get, oh no, she's on this pedestal with you, but the guy, like her crossbow is pointed at you. It's like, if I get there and I see bones of my friends, I'ma kill you, because, like
Sun
I said,
Outpost. He says in the middle of her rant. Sorry.
no, 100%. That's perfectly fine. That's how it should be. She's like ready to kill you. She's like, you ate my friends.
Just see for yourself.
This green light once again lights up on the floor and soon engulfs you. And then soon, you guys are back at Sutton Outpost. There
She's
is
screaming.
still a lot of cheering, and it's kind of drowned out by this cheering and hollering and crying from the crowd as you guys make your way through.
See? And he just gestures to the crowd cheering.
She puts the crossbow down like, this is... Fuck off. Where's the others?
Badly. And he brings her over to where the others and the captain were heading.
This is her first time in this city, so she's like, I don't like people. This is too many not animal-like
Oh,
folk, and I don't like this.
I would not call this a city. Wouldn't even call this a town.
Well, they all don't have...
settlement.
they're kind of ugly.
I'll deal with that when we get further along in this whole endeavor.
I just hope, if you really are Sidian, I just hope...
I am.
Good. I don't trust the fuck out of you. Or your sister.
You didn't trust the fuck
Just
out
so
of me
you're aware.
earlier, didn't you?
It's like you're
No,
being
you
were covered in
That's worse.
But I will say at the very least, thank you for coming to get me and not letting me think you guys were dead.
Yeah. Well, saves you a trip. Saves us worrying about whatever happened to you on that trip.
Uh-huh. You and your evil sister, yeah.
The
She's
evil
not
sister,
evil.
The evil sister, that's a nun. Okay.
Steve,
evil
as far as
sister,
she knows,
Checks out.
this nun had a boss who didn't pay them. Ew!
That's evil.
She's not exactly the brightest crayon in the box.
Oh
Respectfully.
No, Riri doesn't know really what's going on. She's just like, you
she
two
is-
have an evil father, and I don't really know how families work, so I'm assuming you must have evil in you too. Because that's genetics. That's how those things work, right?
That's generic.
People keep on acting that way. For me, at least.
Obviously, how the world works.
Yeah, she don't know how families work. She's just like, oh, you must get the evil from somewhere. It has to be your parents.
no. But
It is a
you
cosmic environment for
guys,
all.
you guys do walk into this first little room here. This small little building. It's pretty much a makeshift office that
He's still pointing the crossbow at me.
probably
No, she's put it down.
Okay.
that the captain has
That
kind of
doesn't
set
mean
up for
she
you
doesn't
guys.
have it on her.
While Sidian is off getting Riri and while Mercedes is gone for a bit, Mercedes and Centurion, you guys are led into this room. And there's not much space for you to sit. There is one other chair and then just crates everywhere. And a small desk that the captain walks behind. As he looks at you two, he asks, should we wait for the others, or are you guys going to tell me what happened?
We could fill you in, I think.
That's a good question. So do you want us to start from when we left or when we got to the Citadel?
Oh no, I have heard about your endeavors,
I'm sure.
but at the Citadel, what happened?
Well, Mercy, you want to go first?
Sure. So when we first arrived at the gates, dead bodies, mutilated bodies were lined up, all pointing to the Citadel. We entered and we faced several foes. Our clutch devils and succubi and a very large snake. All these we faced until we happened to stumble across a door that took us down to Lust's lair, and we freed Armani, Princess Armani, who was being kept as chastity, Lust's servant, or slave rather. We defeated Lust. Now there are other things such as madness and a sway that was held over us, but that's the briefest version I can give.
Madness. Explain to me more about this madness. And Merzes, I think this is probably about the time that you are approaching back to Hartley or to Sentinel Post.
Mercedes' face kind of flushes. Well, I think it. Well, sometimes we were able to fight it, other times not, but this madness would manifest itself in each of us differently. For me, when I was at one point, I wanted to hurt people, and then another time, I was obsessed with the pleasures of the flesh, and that I was brought out of it, thankfully, by Centurion here, but we were possessed by these different obsessions, these different madnesses.
I think Centurion would around this time say, when I did look into their heads, or their minds, if you will, it was less of a presence and more of a fog that laid over them. Felt very old. It's not so much that it doesn't feel like he was controlling them so much as clouding everything, but it was very powerful.
And how did you break them free of this?
And he kind of stares off a little bit. I don't know. And he tells him it's hard to explain because it's not something that that I do often. But he does ask him, have you seen the snow leopard I first asked about? He may have more answers.
No, there hasn't been a snow leopard that's approached here yet.
Like that, I was looking for answers, and I seem to have gotten more questions. But it does seem that the deity I worship, he's willing to lend a hand, or at least clear the minds at the time. I just wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how I did.
So with divine intervention, you were able to break free of this madness. And you'll see that he has pulled out a small little notebook, and it's almost as if he's taking notes.
Yes. It's like right now that's what it seems like, and I'll obviously keep you apprised, but yeah, that's what it seems like for the time being.
Interesting. And as for Lust himself, how was it that you defeated him?
Not gracefully. We
Acid.
we essentially tried to we tried to come up with a plan, but we didn't want to hurt the children or people that he had controlled, so we had to change that. And then points at Mercy, her brother, just melted him with acid.
You see his eyebrows kind of raise a bit. With acid?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
And then we holds up the head, just to be sure.
Interesting. Well, this has been enlightening. I'm assuming that you guys got the teleportation circles up and running again, seeing as that is how you arrived here.
Yes.
Right?
But Harley, that entire town needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
Yes, you
It's
said
like,
everyone.
Go ahead.
You said everyone was killed there. Were there any survivors?
I guess he looks at Mercy, and I'm not sure if Mercy can see it, but he, like the sadness in his eyes, he's like, no.
No.
He'll close his book. He'll take a second to kind of pause and process that, and then close his book and set that down. It will take a long time before Harley Citadel is rebuilt. However, we have other matters we need to attend. You guys so far have been the only ones to successfully defeat a sin. There are still 6 others. All of Carnalia and possibly the world will now be counting on you. Will you go after the remaining sins?
I think without hesitation, Centurion just says yes.
Willing.
Well, actually, he is.
Yes.
What's her name? Is Mel still there or outside?
She's outside. She's not allowed in this place.
I get for a moment he kind of like looks off at her playing, and then he just looks back and he's like, "Yeah, sure, absolutely."
Sidian and Riri, this is about the time that you guys arrive back at Sutton Outpost.
Do we know what building they're in? Because I'm just following Sidian.
Sidian would know, and people will actually make a path for you because they're assuming that's where you'll be headed anyways to join the rest of the group.
Yeah, she's kind of just looking at everyone like cautiously, like, what the fuck is this?
Once again, Riri, you are surrounded by cries and cheers and applause and the words heroes and saviors being thrown around.
So much of the squinting eye. She almost looks Asian.
Almost.
Almost.
They started plotting even harder.
If she had a cloak, she would hide under it.
You guys enter this building just after Sidian and Mercedes give their answer. And the captain doesn't even look up. He'll just give one single nod and then ask. Well, not ask, he will say, you guys will need to rest and prepare for your next mission. I'll leave it up to you as to where you want to go. There are still 6 sins at large. Who is your next target?
Riri,
Who?
we agree to help your people next.
I don't. She kind of looks a little hesitant, considering that the one who offers first was the one who has an evil father.
Oh my gosh.
I guess Centurion doubles down on his question. He's like, you told me that you had seen him pass through here, or had sent him off somewhere. He's like, where was that?
I sent him to Acedia to get more information on what is going on in the dwarven mines there. He is
What
yet to
sin
return.
lies there?
As far as we are aware, it is the sin of sloth.
And you have not heard anything back yet.
Okay.
No.
And he looks at the rest of the group, and he looks at Riri, and he says, I really want to help you, Riri. It's up to you.
We'll do your thing first. I've got a lot of things to figure out if I'm even gonna go with you guys, to be honest.
The captain takes a look around the room at each of you guys. before he slowly rises.
Is he tall?
He is very tall.
Okay, because Riri's never met this person, so she's kind of like, oh shit.
Well, you and I are about the same height, and I have to look up a little bit.
We're also even more so, oh shit.
Yeah. Just a little, not too much, but still enough.
Yeah, enough to be like, oh, okay. Cool. Tall man.
Talk it over amongst yourself. Come to a decision. And let me know. There are still things that need to be done here at Sutton Outpost. But in the meantime, rest and recover. If we had the supplies, we would be throwing you a feast, but food is still short.
Actually, is that
Whatever is
snake
available.
meat still poisonous?
Yes.
Very
Do they
much.
have any clerics that can purify food?
You can ask.
I do ask, actually.
We do have a few clerics, not a lot, that have made the trek over here.
Because we got about maybe 100, and he looks back at Riri. Like, what do you say? Like 150, maybe 200 pounds of just snake meat.
I mean, yeah. We're sharing that?
Yes, we're fucking sharing that.
Poisonous.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Like, I think we can. This will be also good for supplies for a couple weeks as well, or a feast, whichever one.
Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Riri,
help.
I swear. Well,
I'll help.
I'll take you out hunting later, and we'll go get some more meat.
Okay, I'll go. You know what? I'll just show me where the kitchen is. I'll help and make sure you guys don't fuck up the meat because me and my babies like it a certain way.
Can you guys hear me
With the
now?
lamb sauce.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been saying stuff for like a couple
I was
minutes.
gonna say, you're oddly quiet.
Oh,
Yeah, good shit.
Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Then.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Now we're just ignoring you, bro.
That
Yeah,
happens.
I had been asking. It was like, okay, is this when we show up, or did we hear him say that question? Because
You're
I had like
there.
I had a witty one-liner and everything.
Oh no!
oh damn.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
No, I
Nah,
think
bro,
that
we're
was
just ignoring you.
We lost our chance to boo.
I muted myself and then I walked away to go do something, and I guess my audio or my headset's connection to my computer was distorted or
Oh
something.
no!
And so when I came back and I unmuted myself, I started talking, but I guess it didn't go.
Aw,
Go through.
I'm sorry.
Man, I'm sorry.
That's rough.
That's rough. And
That's
just so
rough.
you guys know, I don't think it was all that rough. The one-liner was walking in after he asked if we were all down to continue fighting the sins, and Sid was going to say, well, I thought that was a given.
Yeah, that's right. It's basically in line.
So, I mean, I guess if you're finishing up this, you guys have noticed Mervis isn't there. And wasn't never
Again.
was.
Well,
Of course.
Did he even make it
Yeah, but I
back?
stopped
Did he
worrying
come
about
here?
that.
Probably. I mean, you didn't see his body back at Hardley Citadel.
Well, I mean, did he say to come back here? He could have said anywhere.
I'm pretty sure he went back to the brothel.
That's fair. Drop off the ladies.
Oh, that makes sense.
Captain Angus, I think it goes without saying that an advanced force should be sent back to Harley Citadel to make sure that it stays with us this time.
We'll send whatever troops that we can. Right now, we are still struggling to maintain the little defenses we have left in Superbia.
That is
He,
understandable.
he hands him the head. Here, put this on a pike as a warning. Pretty sure that'll work.
He does not take it.
That's fair.
I think that's your trophy.
But yeah.
So good
He
news.
looks over at him. Do you think you can make a helmet out of this?
Probably going to be a little too big for your head.
And he looks outside at Riri playing around. Yeah, that's not what I had in mind.
For Riri?
No.
Oh, not Riri, Mel.
No.
I was
Oh,
so
boy.
confused. I was like,
Definitely going to be too big
Riri's
for her
also
head.
playing outside with Mel. She's the only person that she connects with.
Oh, maybe.
Well, because Mel has almost like similar
Mannerism?
talking mannerisms. Yeah,
I'll
you're
see
gonna
what I
love
can-
Mel.
I'm
I'll see what
excited
I
to
can
meet
do,
this
but
child.
it might need to be sectioned off and dissected and cut apart and sewn back together to be able to make it a helmet.
All right, he throws it over his shoulder at him. Okay.
Of course. So I have that now?
I guess so.
I guess so. We'll see what I can do. All right, and you're sure you want to give the skull of the physical embodiment of lust to a child?
I mean, if you find anything interesting along the way, no.
Sure,
He's gonna
sure.
wear it as a skull, like a Cubone.
I'm gonna use it as an athletic cup.
You can use this like a
Oh,
mace.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, a bowl for your soup.
Ooh,
Oh
delicious.
my god! You know what?
Ooh.
Riri has a Riri, and he just looks
Yeah.
at Riri.
Oh,
A
drinking
bowl
horn.
for soup. A bowl for soup. What
I
about a bowl for soup? Or what about a drinking bowl for your raptors?
A drinking horn
The
used with
world's largest drinking horn.
drinking
My
horn made
babies
out
would
of
be
a
happy.
horn of
I'd be
lust.
happy. Oh my
That
god, I'm gonna
sounds-
make such good meal. Give me your meat. She like goes up.
So Mercedes is just walking away from this conversation,
We-
and she'll take Armani by the hand to try to start looking for her dad.
We should
So
have that
funny.
discussion at some point soon, though. About where we're gonna go.
Anyways,
Uh,
he does ask the captain, considering you have more people, if you will, is there anyone else that you can send? Like, let's say we pick somewhere. Is there anyone you can send to scout ahead for us?
I think you already did.
Our other characters.
It depends on where you are choosing to go. Some I have already sent out scouts.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How long do we have to give you an answer?
I will not rush you. But remember, people are dying every day out there.
Don't tell Riri!
What?
No, you were freaking out about asking
Riri
us who
isn't
died.
even listening.
She's zoned out.
She was thinking about all the different ways to cook the meat and the soup and this horn, and she still doesn't even know who this person is, so she's not taking him
No, I'm
anything
just-
he's saying
I'm-
seriously.
I'm just talking out of character, joking about how Riri was freaking the fuck out like a couple minutes ago, like, who died? But now she's like, oh no, this is totally fine.
Yeah.
It's because she's thinking about soup. All right, priorities.
I guess
And
so.
the fact that she might have a nice little bowl for her baby raptors. Her babies might get something new today.
That takes a note down.
Babies first.
Mercedes, as you are walking down towards the gate of Sutton Outpost, you are passing a
Mhm.
lot of familiar faces. People that you've interacted with a
Yeah.
bit in Millstone. There's some people from Veritas that are there that occasionally wave at you because they've known you from even before you guys stopped by. So it's a lot of familiar people that are looking at you both welcoming and very proud. But
Aw.
you do see at the exact same spot where you pretty much left him, this old man, still on his knees, begging people to stop and help look for his daughter.
Y'all didn't give him a chair or something? Like when you left him? Like, guys, come on.
he doesn't have any legs.
What?
You could have propped him on
I'm
a
just kidding.
chair.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, Sid literally he tried to basically grab onto Mercy, and Sid literally just pushed him off by the face. He's mage hand.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Outdo that.
Spying him, Mercy will smile at Armani and sort of nudge her to go over to him.
Armani, once you nudge her, she'll look over at where you're indicating, and her mouth drops open in shock as she sees what was her father on the floor kneeling there. But she wastes no time, and immediately she rushes forward and kneels down in front of him. And
Didn't warn her at all.
we'll just say, Dad, what happened to you? The old man will look down at his daughter and will blink a couple times in disbelief before reaching over and pulling his daughter into a very large embrace. And you see tears start to pour from both of their eyes.
Aw.
But they are reunited. And for a quick second, Mercedes, you do see the old man look over at you and whisper, or not whisper, but he'll mouth a very quick thank you.
Tears in her eyes, she'll just smile and nod and then turn away. Walk off.
I like how the music ended right then. That was really good.
That was very fitting.
Ah.
That was like the end of her anime episode.
Yeah.
Just stops there, freeze frame.
But I think with that, there are still going to be a couple more things that I do want to talk about with you guys. You guys could roleplay a bit more, and we'll figure out. But I will end the session here today. I think next week will
One
be
more
the
session of
last
High Up Loose
session
Ends.
of the Lust arc, the Carnalia arc for 7 Deadly Sins.
Nice.
And this is
I'll put it this way.
has been so much fun. I cannot wait for the next arcs. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad.
Merza is literally being preparing to leave.
We shall see what happens next week. But
Yeah,
So
yeah,
is there like a time difference between this arc and the next one?
we shall see.
I mean, I'm assuming it's probably going to be at least a couple days to a couple of weeks. And I feel like it's going to be very hard to get Merzes to stay in one location for that long of a time. Granted, he could
Or we can,
probably freely go
time-
between, yeah.
But I was gonna say we can time skip a bunch of the traveling, because depending on if all of the teleportation portals are opening, we're probably gonna
Yeah,
have
we
to walk a lot of places for all
Well, no, we
Right
should be
on.
able to teleport between. At least we should be able to teleport safely between Harley Citadel, Sutton Outpost, Veritas, and
What was that, Cowtown?
Millstone.
There
Probably
you go.
Millstone.
I'm gonna just
Probably
call it
Doncaster as well, even though we didn't go there. Maybe we could see what's
As
going
if
on
they're
there.
all still functioning and not damaged.
Well, we know that at least
I don't know,
Harley
'cause-
Citadel and Sutton Outpost ones are going.
Yeah, because I mean, and
Mhm.
the other, the village we found you in, I don't think there's anyone even there because we told them to evacuate.
Yeah.
So,
Hell,
I'm
you
pretty
were
sure-
there.
Yeah.
But we may also be able to safely move people back now that things are good.
At least we hope.
We hope.
Hopefully, fingers
Hope.
crossed.
We've
Let's
just
see.
made everybody's
truth
life
bombs
so
bomb
much
up
harder.
here.
Oh yeah.
It might be better
made,
though
like,
for us to,
guys,
all
let's
be in one
move.
place.
2 days later, guys, you can go back.
Oh my god!
I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but
I
it
am
also
just,
is,
like-
yeah. It also might be good to have people all in one place. That
Floored
way-
by I mean, everyone's just assuming the worst and the most evil of Sid and Mercy now. I'm just like, oh my gosh, poor kids.
I don't think they think the
Ooh,
worst of you
yes.
guys. I think they're more worried about what this means because they're traveling
Yeah.
with you. Because, like, we don't know
Yeah.
what you guys are capable of, and if you're gonna turn on us if you find out your dad is fucking evil. Like,
Sid's
who
used
knows?
to it.
Not to mention,
used to it at
it's
this
not
point.
that we're suspicious of you now. Centurion's has always been suspicious of you, so nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's mostly Merce's that things have changed, and I think that's probably because there's something backstory related.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
definitely.
that's something that luckily no one chose to question him on continuously.
You ran
And
away.
now he's with 3 succubi about to leave
Having the-
because he would have tried to leave to get them to the brothel. Just to like hook them up with some people who can possibly help them.
Is he gonna walk or is he gonna use the teleportation circle?
Well,
Yes.
he tried the teleportation circle first. That's why he.
Okay. That is fair.
Hey.
Yeah. Because really, between now and whenever the next arc starts, whatever the time difference is in game, I think everyone's gonna have different things to think about, especially the Wonderment twins over here, and
Yeah.
and then Merzus, like how he's connected to them. Riri,
plans already
like she's gonna be worried about soup and bowls.
And her baby.
I know
And her baby.
Sid's gonna have a
And,
handful. Okay. Do you want to say your thing first, or should I say my thing first?
You should go.
I know that Sid's probably gonna be, used akin to an upgrade station for you all, which is fair. But yeah, I assume there's probably gonna be some requests, commissions, whatnot.
Also,
I don't know if my character
do we level
trusts
up?
you to do that.
Yeah, that is a question I've also been meaning to ask. Are we going to level up between arcs, or is it just
will
certain
say.
sections?
Milestone is just whenever she decides it's.
I will say you guys do
Yeah.
level up.
Like 3 levels up, or like
No,
one,
just one. Level 9.
2 levels.
No, just
Right
one.
Do
now?
you see how many countries we got to
Just one level.
recapture? Yeah, I think we're going to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
with that one.
All I heard was we're going up 9 levels.
Yeah, that's
no.
right.
I mean, if you're making a new character from like level 0, then yes.
Yeah, that would be 8.
But yeah, no. Versus literally has a plan for the next month. If no one can get him to like sit still, he'll be gone for a month.
Yeah.
Because I know that we said, oh, hey, we'll stay here a couple days, maybe a couple weeks. But considering everyone's rebuilding, we have given Sidian requests to make things. He also wants to do the upgrade station, right?
Mhm.
And, I mean, I don't know, like, I can't speak for anyone, but, like, Mercy, are you going to want to help them rebuild?
I mean, like rebuilding Harley Citadel. I was like looking at my character sheet to upgrade it. Sorry.
No, sorry.
It's like, hold on, level 9 though, level
Priority,
9.
priority, sorry.
Are we level 9 or are we level 8? I thought we were at level 8.
I
Anyways.
thought we were at
You guys
level
will-
7.
You
but
guys
that
will
we're
be
like,
we were at
bumped
level
up to
8.
level 8.
Well,
My bad. Level
yeah.
8.
Okay.
Can I just
Level
assume we
8.
all got long rests then? Yes. Just
Yeah.
so our characters aren't looking like death right now.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are going to be fighting anything. I could be very wrong.
We could fight each other, but
Yeah.
like,
But I mean, I'll give you guys a long rest.
cool.
Very nice.
Gonna
Uh,
fucking kill somebody.
But yeah, it seems like we might spend a lot longer, like, between this arc and the next one, just because there's several things that we have to get ready, and also I don't know about City. Like, I don't know what the time frame. I don't know how good Cidian is at building things. So I don't know how long he needs, or what he needs, or whatever.
Probably gonna be at least good to have at least a couple weeks. Captain's also got a promise to make good on, and we gotta work together to set up a lab for Sid. He agreed.
So yeah,
You know
I was
it.
hoping you forgot.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we're probably gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah.
You know, and but I think that's
One of
good.
those-
Give everyone time to, I don't know,
Regroup,
tweak their characters.
gather your party, get ready
Yeah.
for the next arc. But we'll go over
Trying
that
to
in
figure
more
out what everyone's deal is.
detail. Yeah, we'll go over that in more detail next week as well. So that way I can start getting ready for the next arc as well. So I know where you guys are heading to.
It is fair.
Fair.
And that means
This is about to go and rob a bunch of people.
Perfect.
That tracks. That tracks. As
That's
long
He's
as
got
it's
a
about
not
right.
hit
Sid.
list from the slave house. He's got people to free and people to steal from. He's got a
Perfect.
monster.
Hi, Robin Hood.
Wonderful.
Who said he was doing it for free?
But yeah, we will go over what is Mers up to, along with what the rest of the party is going to be up to next week.
I can
Yeah.
now pass
Mers
full
is cool.
polymorph.
What the
I can now
Mers doing?
pass.
Week on Dragon Ball Z.
Perfect. But for now,
There's a
I will
free,
go ahead and end the
not
live stream. So everyone say bye to YouTube.
Teleportation.
Bye,
Peace,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
There's an unrestricted,
time on-
unlimited teleportation circle there. Come on.